Hey buddy, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo. Sorry for the late start today. We had some chores in Pseudo Land, but we're done now, and we're going to be checking out more theory crafting of what a world versus world map could look like, barring any kind of, divine intervention. We're getting a new world versus world map, which is really sick, and I want to hear from you guys. But we're going to check out, I actually had this idea while I was mowing my lawn, that I kind of want to check out some PvE maps as well. So we'll start with some world versus world roaming like we usually do. And then we'll get into probably some PvE maps, like whatever y'all think are the best ones. I know Drizzlewood Coast is a popular one when we talk about like what they could do for world versus world potentially. So maybe pop over there, maybe not. Maybe some of the newer meta maps, but make sure it looks good, sounds good, a little bit loud, and then we'll get into this. As always, welcome back. I am Pseudo, stream Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday or sometimes on the weekends at 9 p.m. Eastern. Really busy this weekend, so JK, I actually thought about streaming, but like, I don't know, I was just like kind of hanging out in the background watching a lot of new people try the game, like newer streamers to new people with all the Guild Wars 3 hype, and it was so cool to see. I actually want to change up the song because it was like so cool to see a lot of like newer players try the game and just the reaction be like, oh man, this game is good, like I've heard of Guild Wars 2, let's like try it with the announcement and stuff, and then they get here and they're like, oh man, shit, this game is good, right? And they all seem to have the same reaction. They'd boot up Guild Wars 2 and be like, oh man, and then like they'd all blink and it'd be like 6 hours later and they'd be like, I've been doing this shit for 6 hours. And we're like, yeah, our game's good, what do you want? Also, I got a dragon egg. It's a $2 little fidget toy, and I was literally just doing this the entire weekend. Anyway, let's get into World vs. World, do some gold giveaways. Thank you again, Stag, for hitting me up with your Virtuoso build. Very cool. Back into theory crafting other classes as well as my Bladesworn nonsense here. That's why my F buttons are actually screwed up. So maybe that's a little bit of a spoiler for the future, but see what you guys are up to. Hey, Carol, what's up? And hey, Stag, what's up, man? How are you? Hopefully you guys are well. Hope you're chilling. Hopefully you're riding the lull of the hype now that everything's died a little bit down for Guild Wars 3. All right, we have our buttons, chat. I was actually, shout out to Sulfir. Again, go sub to him on YouTube if you haven't. Really good friend. And he, is helping me Theorycraft Ranger a little bit earlier today, and we were playing around with some Boon Beast builds, and Boon Beast still kind of butt. Unfortunately, even though the bones are there for world versus world, but he did find a really cool Soul Beast build that I kind of want to iterate on. So Soul Beast on my radar, Vert on my radar, and maybe some Weaver. Weirdly enough, I always think this is a Tactivator. It's just like the smoke in these things. But how are you guys doing? Hopefully you're chilling. Hopefully you're well. We're not even dropping frames today, chat. Holy shit. Could it go any better? I don't think it could. It's not possible. We're also fighting Maguma, which is going to be my original thumbnail, and maybe I'll reuse it on Wednesday, but like, I kind of just don't feel like fighting Maguma this week, so I might hop around. My condolences to all the VOA people who cannot do that, but I want to at least do one night sticking it out with you guys because I don't want to be a bitch, so maybe we'll start our grinding our stealth against the wall that is Maguma. Also, I got a new shirt. I don't know if you can see it. Really like it. I wish I could show you guys the back of it, but it's I have to take it off to do that, and I don't stream on Kick. Na 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 na. Na na. Cow? Nah. Na 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 na. There go the frames. I was worried. No 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 no. Oh, I want stacks, please. Oh, dang. How we looking? How we sounding, chat? Crispy? We good? We here? You awake? Wow, that's so much damage already. Why? Why am I in hell? I also want to get back into making just generic, not generic, but like, in general, making builds videos, which is not something I've typically devoted a ton of time to lately because I've been trying to, like, push the immovable rock of Bladesworn up a hill for the last, like, 5 years of my life, but I do really enjoy making builds, even if they're weird and I'm bad at them, so expect at least a couple builds videos coming out on the YouTube channel on this side of things. Hopefully people get something out of those. Might even do a video on this build as well, even though it's very similar, very, very similar to the rifle build I already had. Core Guardian? I'd like to not be in Guma Hell. Thank you. Good. I'm seeing Homage stream more as well. Go sub to Homage chat if you haven't. A lot of my friendos. Oh, Shikatsu. Thank you for the follow over the break. Welcome, dude. And change up the music chat. Playlist, why are you always fighting me? Thank you. Chill. Oh, and Bundy, bro. I missed that. Welcome, guys. I need to do, like, more of the Twitch integration nonsense. Like, so that people get notified when I go live and whatnot. I'm so old. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm such a fake streamer. Just play video games, man. You know? I should do better. I can do better. Stop yelling at me, chat. Oh, okay. We take this tower. You know, it'd be interesting for the new map if the objectives weren't towers. I don't know what that would look like, but this is like half of a thought. What could they be if they weren't towers? They could be like double walled towers, but I guess that just makes it a keep. Different types of towers. One could have a moat around it. I feel like that also just makes it a keep. Sky tower? I'm out of ideas. No one at this camp? Alright. Free build site incoming. Oh, is that a cilantro seed? Sick. I'm trying to think of other PvE maps other than Drizzlewood that might be good to check out for this nonsense. Like, what are everybody's favorite PvE maps that you think have, like, mechanics? That'll probably be at least one question tonight for the giveaway, but, like, start thinking of, like, your PvE maps that you really like, in terms of mechanics you think might flow well into a world versus world map, you know? Build that bitch right up there. Actually gonna throw it even closer so these archers don't hit it. I think hands down the best suggestion we have for a new map though is some kind of ley line system to get back to sort of like the action, but on a cooldown, essentially. And honestly, no mounts. I really like that too. No mounts, light lines. Just change it up. Change it up, change it up. We could also do some PvP tonight, chat. I haven't done PvP in 5 ever. I did like one match the other day for dailies, just to see if Amalgam was still like broken. play Cell Dweller's new song and see if I get absolutely yode off of YouTube for it. Because Cell Dweller's making an album this year for the first time in, I think, 400 years. So I'm very much looking forward to it. And if you don't know who Cell Dweller is, chat, yes you do. So good. This is a blue tower. We're green. And there's 2 red guys over there. Many red guys over there. Unforge. Come on. Can do it. 1 ferret. If any of you want to fight away from the blob. It's so many nerds. So many. Maguma, am I right? Come on, do it. That's a herald. Bull's Charge is not casting? That was cool. Weird. Tips for gold farming? Make legendaries and sell them. If you need just like 90 gold, go do the mirror farm in the new map. 12 will probably be in here later. I think he makes the maps for it. Answer any of your questions. Mirror farm is insane gold per hour. It's like, I think it's like 70. That was really weird. Bull's Charge was just like not coming out. I want to do a quick button check. The controller. See, now it's working. Weird. I'm gonna have to watch that back. That was very strange. I reset it like 4 times in that chase. But yeah, mirror farm. People say it's like not 70 gold an hour. It is, if you do it correctly. Also, that's a good opportunity to put on boosters. Yeah, if you need like massive amounts of gold, I'd look up the video I have on my channel. That's just about making Gen 3 legendaries and selling them. I still do it. Very worth your time. Also, you can just hang out. We're doing gold giveaways all night. Maybe you'll win enough. Opportunity to hydrate as well, chat. How are you guys doing? Are you also enjoying fighting Maguma? You do, you're insane. I respect it, but you're insane. Chocolate. I'm gonna also reset my adapter real quick and make sure it wasn't that. That was very weird. Maybe it was that. We're taking our sweet time reconnecting, chat. There we go. A guy. Can't res you if you fucking eat away. My resistance got stripped. Crazy. It's crazy, chat. Maguma situation is crazy. I hate that word. It's my new meme. I hated the word meme whenever all the kids were saying that, because it just means joking in a, like, inappropriate way. Kind of just means being a nutsack. And the new one is like the X situation is crazy or like absolutely insane or scary or whatever the fuck clickbait title. I hate that. There's always one word that's just like whenever I hear it, I like get triggered a little bit. It's like, you just be like a normal human and talk. Such a goated soundtrack. Did I tell you guys my incredibly smart idea of kickstarting a sequel to Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, but not actually calling it that, or having an actual game just for the soundtrack? I really want to do that. Don't take it, it's mine. Or do it. Honestly, I'll back it. One of the two. I genuinely just want another Metal Gear R, Metal Gear R squared soundtrack. Fucking incredible. I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better. Energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that keep hurting. A curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working. I won't stop, I won't quit. Where you at? The sentry. I want to go poke that red blob again. I definitely could have gotten away and maybe baited a couple of them had my skills worked. I wonder actually, now that they've mentioned it like in a live stream and we're all not just like completely coped up on our own fumes, right? And we know that skill lag exists in World vs. World. I really wonder how much different it really is, like, comparatively. You know, like, how much skill lag is there in the average, like, World vs. World duel versus just, like, labbing stuff on the golem? I'd be really interested to see those, that, like, the telemetry data of those numbers. Trying Guild Wars on your phone, it's awesome. Oh, Guild Wars 1 releasing on mobile is incredible. The extra incredible part is you get all the expansions on PC if you buy it on mobile and vice versa, I believe. I think there's like 2 that you can't buy everything for. Man is part of a guild. He does not want to fight. No, it's so cool that like ArenaNet was 100% right with their little experiment thing they did. Excuse me, I'd like my fucking rifle, please? Holy shit. I don't want to do that. Where they put a bunch of money and investment back into Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, and people are like, oh, these games are good. And like, you know, in terms of phone games or Guild Wars games, MMO, I mean, really, really good. To see everybody just be like, oh yeah, weird. They're a little different, but like, games are good. And when, in their own words, when ANET reinvests, people show up, you know? Need to get out of combat to get into the right weapon. I'm not gonna fight you in fucking rifles. Yeah, a real one-time purchase game on your phone. Fucking incredible, right? It's right up there with the, where it is it? You can, the fact that you can buy Symphony of the Night for like $4 or whatever it is on phones. Absolutely mind-blowing. Both Symphony of the Night and the spiritual successor, I forget what it's called, the like Switch chick one, are on phones. I think that one's like 20 bucks though, because it's a more modern game, but absolutely incredible if you have the setup for it. Good pull. Here for it. I'm not gonna kill him. Go-kart's mad. That guy's mad. Bro, there's something up with my inputs tonight. People who ask me why I don't press Dragon/1, that's why. It doesn't fucking do any damage. There's no point. The 2 moves you and gets you away from whatever you're fighting. And the 3 always triggers, like, adrenal health. Have I tried pressing the buttons harder? That's a really good idea, nah. If he still wants to fight. I don't think so. I just want the sentry. Hello, Fang. How are you? Yeah, there's some fucking weird lag. Rude. Are you really still following me? Holy shit. A guy. We're gonna like do anything? You're just gonna be over there. Okay, I'm done with this. Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not really sure why I'm dropping inputs. I actually managed to remember to close Adobe before I started streaming today, chat. I also really want to show you the back of this shirt, but I might have to just link it in chat. It's incredibly fucking dope. I've talked about them a little bit. It's where I got the other, what's it called? This guy just block whispered me and caught up to me. Bro, some gamers, man. Just trying to fucking respond to him. Weird individual. Hey, Danny, how are you? What's up? What have you guys been up to? Have y'all written all of your threads on the forums about feedback and whatnot? There's a couple of threads that like the innuendo. That's what all of my friends have said, and they've said, oh, I don't think Internet will listen to my ideas because I've been burned. So fucking just go write them. This is really, I might actually make a video about it. Like, it's really starting. I'm not directing this at you. I'm just like annoyed because so many of my friends, and I'm gonna call them out by name, Homage, Chomp, Silhouette, have really fucking good ideas, way better ideas than I have. Like, I'm stupid, but I think my ideas are worth something, so I write threads about them. All of them have actual good ideas for this game, but they go, oh, baby daddy, Internet hit me once and now I'm scared of them, and I don't want to write my ideas on the forums. Guys, this is the one time that they're taking fucking feedback. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They're not gonna do it? Oh no, they've been not doing it for 14 fucking years. At least we tried. Go write your threads, guys. Like, for real. Just because you think your ideas are bad and the world has told you, like, that you need to have this, like, weird, like, not have an ego, go fucking do it. We all play this game way too much. It's so irritating to me that everyone's like, Ain't never changes anything, but I don't want to try any effort because then I might, like, feel like I tried something without and fail at it. I'd rather just do nothing. Irritates the shit out of me. Did you ever get to a point where you stopped gaming and why? Yeah, I took 7 years off to just build a web design business because I had to. I barely played any video games. And lately I've been like, you know, it ebbs and flows, right? When you don't game, you want to game, and when you do game, you don't want to game. Well, it's like writing. It's really weird to me because a lot of these people make video essays, myself included, of like, here's how we could like do a lot of things better. But then when ANET's like, give us feedback, everyone's like scared out of their fucking mind. And it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, here, ANET, I have all these ideas for how you could fix the game. We want your ideas, guys. Let us know. And then just fucking crickets. You want to share any? And ANET's like, give me those ideas you wrote on that notepad. And they're like, what ideas? They go fucking like throw it into a shredder. Weird. Fucking weird. Weird attitude to like mental to have. Go write it, guys. Go do it now. That's the first giveaway. Go link me the forum thread that you wrote on the forums. I'm fucking serious. The subtitles are working. Thank you, Nah. Also, I'm making you a mod. I meant to message you about it earlier, but you don't have a choice. I've seen some of the space cadets that other people have been getting on their streams for these, like, drop things, and I fortunately really don't have that, but, like, oh my good goddamn. We're gonna need somebody to deal with that at some point. You'd say not most people, I'd say that's more of a norm of the internet. No, I think that's just people. Because people are people everywhere, whether they're on the internet or not. Nose itches. Guys, go write your ideas on the forums. Don't make me bully you into doing it. Yeah, they asked for feedback. They said they're actively trying to shore up a lot of their game. And as long as it's quality of life stuff, I'm going to link this right now because we're talking about it. Go write this on the forums. They are actively going to be taking input to developing a new World versus World map. They asked for feedback on every part of their game, so they're going to be doing systematic passes going in order from the core game, and the core game is going to be split into 2 chunks. If you scroll down about halfway on this page, go here, chat, and all those ideas that you're about to type in chat, go write them here instead. And feel free to link your ideas, because they tend to get buried. Because these have a lot of stuff. Be nice, you know, be constructive. They're not gonna like probably listen to it. If you want change, I guess. If you just want to vent, like, you do you. But if you want actual change, chat, be constructive with your criticism. And only swear at them like once. Don't swear at them at all, chat. Ooh, a herald that actually wants to fucking fight me. Holy shit. Maybe. It doesn't seem to take damage. Why don't you take damage? What the fuck? This is a Trailblazers Herald. This is a stage hazard. I'm not fighting this. Goodbye. Where can you put feedback that Guild Wars 3 requires a 2060? You have... By the time Guild Wars 3 comes out, it will have been 9 years since the 2060 was released. I think you'll probably be good. Also, like, I really doubt that's a hardline requirement. What I would guess is going to be a hardline requirement is the 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't think that's going anywhere, but I really doubt. I think the 2060 is probably like a guess, right? Because development on Guild Wars 3 is probably like not done. What's really weird is you can buy a 2060. Like, I looked up 2060 and what it's roughly equivalent to, because I wanted to really see if Guild Wars 3 would be runnable on Steam Deck, right? Or any kind of the handhelds. And a lot of these handhelds have like mobile APUs that are really beefy, but all of the things that I looked up said the 2060 is still better than like every single kind of APU. So very, very, very odd. Because I would think that ANET would be targeting a lot of the higher end handhelds as well if they're targeting a fucking PS5. But we'll see with that. We really have no idea if the, you know, AI industry and all this tech nonsense is going to get its head out of its ass in the next 2 years. It is, but it, like, realistically, you can't promise anything. Yeah, the XTX is actually very affordable right now. And you can get, RPC Deals has had some incredible deals on the 9070 XTX. Although, to be fair, I think Hellmasker has one of those, and if you're trying to stream with it, it's been having some driver issues with Guild Wars 2. Maybe it's just his setup, I don't know. But the 9070 XTX is probably your best bet. Also, chat, if you need a graphics card right now, go into a fucking Best Buy, especially if you live in the middle of nowhere. Because the, like, the deals that I have seen... you can get if you're clever, you can get a 9070 XT at MSRP. Bang. Like, I mean, you can't get anything at MSRP, right? Right now, you have to fight for it. But capitalism's always been kind of that way. So, like, if you troll the, like, RC Parts PC Deals Reddit, and if you're, like, really vigilant about it, you can get these graphics cards. I know because I drove to my Best Buy the other day, even though I have a 5080 sitting right there that I haven't put into my computer, and they had a 5070 Ti for $700, which is below MSRP that it released at. Because I wanted to see if the Reddit was gaslighting me. You have to be clever. Yes, there is almost no graphics card. That is accurate. There's almost, but 4 months ago, there was no graphics card you could get at MSRP, which is progress, technically. Nope, it was new sealed inbox, and I looked at the guy, and I looked him squared in the face, and I said, is this real? And he said, yes, and I said, why? And he said, because we had a return of it, and we put these out in batches, and I said, okay, has it been opened? And he said, no. Yeah, also it very much depends at where you live. Do you want me to go back, Fang? I can see if it's there tomorrow. I'll mail it to you. We have moles, chat. Moles. More moles, more problems. I will. I don't mind doing that shit. When all this nonsense kicked off, I was like stockpiling graphics cards, and I was messaging all my friends. I was like, do you want this? Shit's getting stupid. And they were like, no. And all of them regret it now. Of course, I regret not keeping the original 5080 I had. The real annoying thing is we were supposed to be getting graphics cards with 24 gigabytes of VRAM by now at less than $700. Although I do have one piece of good news for you, chat. If you go to isaiprofitablyet.com, you're gonna have a good laugh. Shit's very funny. Shit is very funny. Just saying. Let's bring it back to Guild Wars, though, guys. I think you'll be fine with a 2060. And if you can't run it on a 2060, hey, Guild Wars 2 is still gonna be here. You know what I'm real stoked on, though, guys? More than Guild Wars 3 requiring a 2060? Guild Wars 2 using my fucking CPU. Imagine that, dude. Imagine they do the multi-threading, like, particle nonsense, right? And, like, your frames in this game just, like, double. It'd be so good. Bro, I am not buying a PS5 Pro. That is such a fucking scam. That thing is ridiculous. Oh, hello, friend. Are you a friend? Hello. 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 Maybe we cat a tower. Yeah, X3D CPUs are just like, you know, CPU++ for Guild Wars 2. But imagine not having to have one of those. Wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine, like, having a multi-core CPU and the, like, more than 2 cores doing something. It uses 2, technically. Danny, like, if you boot up Guild Wars 2 and, like, what it's using, like, your core, what is it, like, the CPU temp thing, or CPU Z when you're running Guild Wars 2, it's very funny, because, like, 2 of your cores will be, like, fucking chugging, and then, like, all of the other ones will be, like, fucking asleep. Hey, I'm here for competition. If capitalism wants to fight, good for Intel. You know what sucks about all that Intel nonsense, Fang? Is the CEO, like Pat Gelsinger, basically turned the ship around and architected all these changes that are going to be happening at Intel, like all the progress stuff. And he was, like, let go by the board before any of it came to fruition, which, like, mega super sucks, right? Because people don't really like the fact, like, One of the big cognitive dissonance and like ego death things, speaking of this song, that people you're gonna have to fight in the world a lot, chat, is people don't like things that compete with their own reality, right? So, and one of those things that's almost ubiquitous across the board is that change takes time, right? So when you take like all this effort and like, you know, work behind the scenes to do something like Guild Wars and make a new expansion, or like turn the Intel's nonsense around or whatever, and then like you don't get to see those results come to fruition for many years, and somebody else takes credit for it. You just got to remember that, like, hey, maybe this wasn't like, you know, guy B who did all of this. Maybe it was guy A. Oh, I can shoot. Okay. I think we should both run supply if you're on the stream, my guy. Chat, this is a sort of intro question to our gold giveaway, but what do you guys think that they're gonna do for the new expansions for Guild Wars 2, like in 2 years? What combat features do you think they're gonna add? Because honestly, I kind of think the new expansions, outside of like new sigils maybe or something like that, or new weapons, I don't think they're gonna add much. I think it's gonna be, I'm starting to, what are the words? I think that the Mistbound trademark was probably more to do with the new Guild Wars 2 expansion that they're planning, or just a red herring. No, they've already said they really want to do multi-threading for the game, Danny, so it would be sick. It would be sick. All right, chat, grab your kids, hide your wife, it's giveaway time. How this works, you got to be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. You have 15 minutes to enter. I'll probably forget, and you'll probably have 21 minutes to enter. The first question is, what PvE map do you like the mechanics of for incorporating some of those mechanics, any of them, into a World vs. World map? You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Bonus points if you actually explain what mechanics are that you like, but yeah, I don't know. See, what I thought it would be is a special action key that... brain, fuck you. If we do get, like, any kind of underwater expansion, one that, like, sunk you to the bottom and put you into land combat, like a mastery track related to that, I'm Italian, I can't talk without one of my hands. A special action key that you sort of, like, got on your bar whenever you went into the water, and then you press it, and it's got, like, a 20-second cooldown, and it lead bootses you to the bottom of the whatever terrain you're on, and then you're in land combat, and then you can press it again to go back into water combat. That was my guess for expansion 46 or whatever we're on. But yeah, outside of that, I don't know. I really don't want like more I mistimed the shit out of that. Also, he overshot the cow, so it works. Oh, there's a guy. Nope, they're moles. All right, we're good. Tangle Depth's huge 3D movement. I don't think it's ideal, but I do think a Tangle Depths like map or Echovault like map would be incredibly funny for World versus World, because all the people that like live in World versus World would know like by their like, you know, back of their hand or by heart, and then all the new people would be like, fuck this map. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, exclamation point, any PvE map that you like mechanics from. Any mechanic, doesn't matter. I've been watching, I think I said this at the start of the stream, I've been watching a lot of newer players, like, trying the game and stuff, and it's very funny to have their experience, not only of the, like, the lens of their experience of the starter zones, but also have their experience of the starter zones while there's like completely not starter events going on, like the undead invasions from Joko and stuff, where they're just like, what's that? And the entire chat is like, don't do that, you'll die. And it's like, oh, fair enough. But like there's this big banner at the top of, you know, whatever it is, where it's like, oh, an undead invasion is happening, or a awakened invasion. They're like, what's that? I'm gonna go check that out. And then they get like their shit rolled. The forum complaining situation is crazy, you might say. God, I hate that word. Ah, fuck me! Damn it. Hello, Bar. Lighting counts, I suppose, even though we already have that. We need to move this nerd up here. Global Skyhammer, cap all the ruins, and on every player, it triggers Skyhammer. Like the Lich dude from League of Legends. Well, just I'm trying to think of like PvE maps that have mechanics, you know? So if you like the Drizzlewood sort of war with the NPCs where it's kind of like a quasi-MOBA, stuff like that. I might even go to some, we might even do some PvE tonight, chat, to check out some of the mechanics. I do struggle to think of a PvE mechanic that I think would incorporate well into World vs. World, but weirdly one of the ones that I'm kind of astonished they didn't make a global mastery with some of the Icebreed Saga nonsense where you get those like big Kamehameha lasers if you can collect enough, if you take enough balls to the face, chat, you get like a red, green, or blue laser, and it lets you do like big burst damage. Why is my character just not moving? Sick, love it. Sorry, Conduit bro. They really don't want me to take this tower tonight. Fucking Maguma, man. Just add all the mounts and change them all to ferrets. I'm here for it. That's 2 ferrets, technically. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to fight all of you. Why did the one guy have an immobilized chat? I should always press my resistance skill. Because Maguma lives to just jump on you and immobilize the shit out of you. And just like stick their toes in your eye sockets. Mount Adventures. Explain. I'm here for it, but explain. Pretty location? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I've already got this huge ass notepad. Let me bring it up again. Of like all the ideas that we brainstormed the other day, chat. And nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. And we have like this whole aesthetics section of like, I want a pirate town. People want like Seer versus Mersat versus Forgotten, stuff like that. Yeah, is that, I mean, what it looks like can be whatever, but I agree with you. I want one that's not this all the fucking time. One thing that I'd really like if they actually implemented was if they could change this skybox, this like gloomy ass fucking skybox, either based on what's going on the map, or at least like give you the option to, right? To the homestead, like these things, right? If you could have this skybox, if like your team was losing, or if you like need to retake a keep, or if there's a siege happening, or heaven forbid it's attacked or something, like if this, you could use these skyboxes that you bought for homesteads in World vs. World and just make them client side shit, I would really like this. And again, it's not like World vs. World people don't have money, right? People would buy this. Even if it's not for you, somebody would buy this. I know it would take dev time. For you, the biggest change would be if you respawn near the keep when you die. So we've talked about that a lot because that's something that Johnson suggested, Max, and like they have to balance like the amount of time that it takes you to run back to an objective and like make death meaningful and like not just let one person contest the point over and over because it's getting back to the keep you're contesting is too easy, with the annoyance of like running back to the keep, right? And mounts obviously shorten that time, but that's why I want something more like no mounts on a map, and then instead of where are we at, like instead of having mounts, you have like ley lines that sort of run in your not all the way in your territory, but like maybe up to here, right? Like, or they get you like halfway so that you can like once every like 20 minutes or something, you can take a ley line if you die and get back to the fight like way faster by like taking the ley line and like gliding really fast. Like the zip hook or whatever it's called in Deadlock. Another game that is on the internet. But it has to have a cooldown, because if it doesn't, then you just introduce like, you know, infinite fights, which is stupid and bad. Yeah, exclamation point whatever map you think would have good treats to look at tonight. Jade buffs? That's bold. Nah, put it in chat. Exclamation point, Deadlock. It counts. Are you a spellbreaker? Holy shit, do you want to fight me? Oh my god. Nope, he has 12 friends. He doesn't want to fight me. Fuck Maguma, man. Like, everybody who enjoys fighting this matchup, there is something wrong with you. I swear to God, on both sides. Like, I understand that you want to win, but everybody in this tier that just wants to fucking dogpile is not for me in terms of, like, roaming. And I understand that, like, oh, man, it's like playing the game mode. Heaven forbid people want to jump on you and kill you, but it's like, yeah, I'm complaining on the internet. What do you want? That's what the internet's for. You're right. Shut up. I know it. I'm the wrong one here. Healing Charzuka? Oh yeah, like the, Brain, fuck you, not Grothmar. Drizzlewood stuff. Yeah. Do something like that. They could even do something like, I like Chomp's idea of Bruins doing something meaningful and giving you like like your team no downstate for 10 minutes or something like that. But there's a lot more they can do, obviously, than just no downstate. So like, imagine if you cap the ruins and everybody on your team got a special action that just like does the electromagnetic pulse, but instead of like stunning people, it just strips boons, right? You am setting me a thread? I hope it's in chat and not Discord. Put it in chat, dude. Even if people tell you your idea is stupid, like, let's get that shit upvoted. Yeah, I'll pull this up. Hey, Green Ice, how are you? What is up? Still have my goddamn Pacific Rim thumbnail up. Remember Pacific Rim, chat? This is not in the core game. Nah, they're never gonna see this. Not sure where to put the PvP except here. Current PvP a bit stale, enjoyable, special new players, power creep, agreed, perhaps updating, few details. Speed up buff for the push cart, not allow stalemates to break, agreed, add timer to the speed buff, conquest, add calling buff in the Lords and Stronghold. I think they should just make Stronghold a map in the rotation, but with no door breakers. I think the map's great. If this buff is claimed by one team, the Lords one-shot doors and have double health. So how would that work? Calling buff to Stronghold. The Lords one-shot doors I'm a little confused on because the doors... Do the Lords fight? Oh, you mean the champions one-shot doors, right? Not the Lords. For maps and Conquest, at least remove Spirit Watch or adjust the orb spawn on the 3 locations to speed up the map. Yeah, this is good feedback. This is a good format for it. I mean, that guy should be mad at you for running Heal Boon Revenant, but also, like, his, you know, you're just playing the game. It's not your fault. It's the fact that Minstrel's gear is stupid. What was the question? So what PvE map has mechanics, yeah, you guys got 9 minutes, let's say. Let's make it even. Exclamation point, what PvE map has mechanics that you think, or a mechanic that you think would be incorporated well into the world versus world map? So like Drizzlewood, you know, stuff like that. Dragon Stand if you really love escort quests. That is a ranger. We want to not just hide. Fuck. I'm gonna switch servers, chat, so I'm not just miserable the entire fucking night. Normally I don't mind fighting Maguma because the fights that you do get are good. It just every fight is outnumbered, but like tonight has not been successful thus far. You're not the first person to write underwater combat, weirdly enough, especially in my chat. I think I have all the underwater lunatics on my channel, but I agree with you. I'd like one keep to be underwater some of the time. You should definitely do something with it. It'd be really weird if swim speed infusions worked in that map. That'd be kind of pay to win. Any of y'all got a plus 30 swim speed infusion for the new Hall of Monuments, chat? Finish PoE2. Ritual last boss earlier. Wish to God Guild Wars 3 had cool shit like after this. It might. We don't know. Also, chat, I'm like 99% sure that 6-hour stream I did like partially with kunaives and taking feedback from you guys last time, I didn't have stats on an accessory. Oops. You can just put it in core game, nah? Delete your post, put it in core game. Also, anybody else experiencing like the weird 40-degree drop in temperature thanks to the storms? Like, it was literally 90 on Sunday, and today it's 63 here. It's in core game suggestions. Hell yeah, dog. I thought it wasn't, because I can't read. But I'm proud of you. Very, very odd. It's gonna rain the literal rest of the week, and I was like, if I don't... That's why I was late today. I was like, if I don't get out and mow my lawn again today, it's gonna be fucking 6. That's actually a really good song. If I don't get outside and mow my lawn today, it's gonna be like 10 inches by the end of the week. And I'm gonna have actual snakes living in my yard. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's kind of like that animal thing. Did any of y'all get to experience the total solar eclipse we had like 2 years ago? Where for 10 minutes, it wasn't even 10 minutes, it's like it goes completely black for like 3 minutes in the middle of the day. And there's this like primal animal part of you that you witness this and you're outside and all the animals, like it literally does the night cycle in like 3-5 minutes, where everything gets dark, the crickets come out, all the animals are like awake. Like the nighttime animals, and then it goes back, and some primal animal part of you is like, this is fucking wrong, dude. Like, what is going on? But at the same time, it's really cool. I didn't get the gamer towel today, so I'm itching my nose the entire fucking stream. Who on a T3 tower of theirs? That's so nice of them. Okay, so everything sucks, and every time we poke a tower, I get absolutely rolled. How's desert looking? Terrible. We're going to desert, chat. Hello, Sendream. How are you? If you would like to enter the giveaway, you are more than welcome to, as well. Exclamation point 1 PvE map you think would have good mechanics to incorporate into World vs. World. That is our current question, and we have 5 minutes left in it. Where are we going? I don't think we have anything on this map. We have like our home camps, and that's it. We don't even have our home tower, Jesus. Big desert gaming. Is healing that bad to try in World vs? No, healing's really good. That's why that guy was mad at you. Like, Minstrel's gear is just so fucking overpowered because, like, I don't really know what the, like, single one problem is. It's just, it's so many things layering on top of each other these days. Like, Minstrel gear wasn't overpowered when it came out, and then Firebrand happened, and everything had to compete with Firebrand, so all the power level of everything came up. And then we have all these healing modifiers between Ascended Food and, like, all the enhancements and stuff that you can just stack and stack and stack. And you can kill a healer if you do, like, mega super ultra instinct damage, but it's really hard, and if you have 2 healers in a party, you're just, like, not gonna do anything to them. You're very sleepy. I'll tell you what, if you win, I'll send you the gold anyway. How about that? Yeah, healing's fun until you meet a Minstrel Harbinger. That's kind of it. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is just, like, not fair. Because the boons... this is why I don't think that the boon system's really going to make a triumphant return. Like, they're going to call it boons, but it's not going to be the same, right? In Guild Wars 3. Where I really don't think that we're going to have, like... This is actually a really good topic for a video. And I was thinking about this the other day and then like forgot to write it down. Where if we don't have a boon system, we just end up with player unique buffs. Like you see this Dolyak signet thing on my bar. Like we just end up with like buffs, right? Like that are like that. But there's going to be shit in the game probably if there's gear at all, like that extends the buffs on your bar. And the idea of the boon system was kind of to normalize everything so you could have like play and counterplay across classes. And you kind of end up with that anyway, regardless of what the actual icon that you put on somebody's bar ends up being, right? Because there's going to be probably support specs in some fashion in Guild Wars 3 that can share buffs or boons or whatever the fuck. And regardless of whether or not it looks like, you know, a stability icon, right? Or just prevents CCs and looks like something else, it's going to be essentially the same thing. So I would hope at least at this point, ArenaNet has identified their pain points of the boon system. Not only that like all the boons are colored the same, which is really annoying, but just like things like concentration, right? Like I don't really think that concentration has any, as much as I love running my diviners like gear nut job classes, I don't really think that like things like diviners have any place in balance really. They can stick to the boon duration runes, that's fine, but like diviners are just so fucking broken, stuff like that. For any kind of competitive anything, that's why they removed it from PvP already. So I don't know. Again, there's too many things, and there's never going to be a balanced game perfectly, and there's no magic bullet. But like, I would start probably with this game with decoupling toughness from healing power and removing concentration, like kind of almost all across the board. They can't remove it from the game, Fang. There's no way, but they could remove it from World vs. World for sure, or at least tone it down. I really, again, like, this is my bias as well, but, like, I really don't even think concentration is the first port of call. I want energy sigils nerfed. I want the 10%, like, damage reduction thing chunked down to at least 5 on food. And I want barrier reworked, and then we talk about concentration. Like, they already kind of did a nerf to barrier, but it really didn't do anything, so I don't really know. Yeah, perma anything that's like supposed to be a one-time thing, whether it's barrier boons or whatever, is like weird, right? "20 seconds, chat. I'm calling this. I'm gonna mash 2 while I click this button. I'm gonna mash 2. Forgot how keyboards work. Anyway, we're here now. Jade buffs. Jade buffs is interesting. Jade buffs? It wouldn't be able to be all the boons, because again, the see above conversation. Hark, a man. Well, Max Newbie has one. We had about 12 entries, I think, just looking at this. The Max Newbie has one with "It Has to Be Pretty," which is honestly really fucking valid. So congrats, character name or an account name whenever you can, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word, and I will send you 50 gold. You really wanted to use the legendary shield you crafted Friday, but you sold it, which was better. And we both know that. No rush, you have till the end of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have a friend for this? I don't have a friend for this. I just get sadness, chat. I don't get friends. I just get sadness. What's going on in there? How'd you get in there, my guy? You kept it? Well, there you go. I bet there's already a wall down here, and when I get in here, I'm gonna look really stupid. We're committed now. How many they got? It's Maguma. They've got everybody. I fucking hate this. We're gonna win, though. We have to. This guy may be gettable. Invuln? Nope. He over there. Gonna just port back in, which is stupid. This guy, core necromancer. So many core necros, man. This must be like I'm trying the game thing, or just like it's broken, one of the two. Ritualist had stability for some reason. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my guy. Bring the whole tower. One guy's trying to take a tower. Bring the fucking Zerg. So fun. So fun. If you play the game like this, I'm not telling there's something wrong with you, but like... incredible. Go to a different server, chat. Fuck this. Nah, I'm not gonna be a bitch. I want to fight Maguma. I want to get better by failing, chat. Yeah, I figured it was Arn scale. I think you said you finished another Gen 3. Don't do it, Chomp. I see you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare carry my ass. You can come carry my ass if you want to. What the fuck? You're too good. I feel OP. Bring the Mesmer. We haven't played together when you've been playing the Mesmer. I know you're so good on Tempest though. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, whenever you get a chance, Max, send it to me. You can also whisper Salem if you don't want to put it in chat. Oh. The problem is my class doesn't do any damage, right? So if you come on a support, I'm gonna feel really bad. They didn't kill my catapult. Sick. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Any character name I can whisper, or any kind of, like, if you want to send the whole account name with the numbers, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. Oh, it upgraded? It flipped? I'm confused. I don't know how this game works. Is it like an instant repair to activate, or am I just stupid? I think they flipped it, right? No. Yep, they did. Okay, they flipped it. God damn it. Fuck my dick off. Fine, we'll just go somewhere else. Kumhado, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Alright, see if we can get this guy. It's camp. Two? Nope, ally. Interesting. Alright, we're here now. And playing Amalgam. Do I feel bad? I feel a little bad. I want to kill the Amalgam, though. No, this isn't fair. Auto attack. Legendary old W strat. Oh my god. That wasn't bad. But I am. Thank you. Let me send you this money. Oh, I should have sent that from an alt account. We fucked up. We did it. Oh my god, a Chronomancer. Do you ever regret Janther Wilds, chat? I often. I would say I'm not a Janther Wilds enjoyer, although I do think that it did a lot of cool things for the game. Are we friends? Are we friends? We can be friends, it's fine. Ooh. Chomp is in Dragon's End. This is a different Chomp. I'm so confused. Whatever. It's fine. We're here now. Too many Chomps on my friends list. Yeah, so Weaver, Soul Beast, what's it called? Weaver, Soul Beast, probably finish up the Amalgam build when I go back to Theorycrafting other stuff. There's a really interesting Soul Beast like combo that you can do, and I'm trying to figure out how it works with Mist Stranger. Because, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, this is a systems question. Procs of, what's it called? Condi damage don't trigger Mist Stranger unless they do, actual power damage, right? We should be buddies. We should be buddies. We'll be buddies. It's fine. Like, so like if you have Sharpening Stone or what's it called? Vulture Stance. Yeah, the final is you just don't fight anything in the last instance of Janther. It's so weird. I may or may not have forgotten to get max supply. I was too distracted by like what PvE maps or something. Or something. Yeah, me too. It's fine. I only had 12. Camps are hard. Dumb suggestion, chat. Honest to God, like when you claim a camp, actually adding a thing like a giant red arrow for like the first 4 seconds of the camp being claimed to get fucking supply, like Helldivers had, because people don't read shit, like actually not a bad idea for the new map. Just like big fucking red arrow, get supply here, dipshit, like, Ooh, we even have a golem built. Interesting. It's hot. Actually kind of funny. Yellow paint. The yellow paint thing, like, what a meaningless fucking hill to die on, dude. What a fucking God. There's a couple internet debates that I just like I can understand, and then there's a couple that I just feel like people are just literally out of shit to do. Like they've cleaned their house so many times, or are procrastinating cleaning their house so much that they're just like they just need something else. They need something else, and that's what I felt like the yellow paint debate was, where like people were so fucking bored that they were like, it ruins my immersion. Also, if you want to see a true blue baller, chat, this is what true blue balls look like with this fucking catapult. My balls are not as cool because I run Stella, because I'm a PvE piece of shit. I don't know. I don't mind the yellow paint thing. There's one guy. He's a thief. He's over there. Would you like to fight? I don't wanna abandon my frog back there. Okay, the thief may be doing thief things. I don't think it's doing thief things yet. Yeah, if you guys just, you will be fine. Are you sure? You sure you can press buttons? Chomp is truly the Witch King. No man can kill her. What's it called? That's a Harry Potter reference, chat. What was I saying? If you have any suggestions for World vs. World maps at all, like for the next, you know, year and a half, feel free to type them in chat. Because we're gonna be iterating on this bitch for a little bit. You're out now. Pet your cat for me. And then pet the other cat for me. Have a good one, I'll check out, I'll log in, hit your thread. Need a more hype song for taking this tower. Here for it. Why does his evade beat my evade? Science. Okay, Chomp's a god. Zebra 3 going into space as God intended. It's over here now. Your fully charged Dragon Trigger, 2000 damage. It's amazing. Love to see it. Don't move, thank you. I feel like I should be on my shitty version of a support build. And Chomp can do all the damage. Or I can just be a battery. Don't make you do damage. Alright. Fine. I understand. Kind of my life, to be honest. Mirror's Edge. No one complained about the palette. I don't know. I think a lot of people had a lot of complaints about Mirror's Edge, but it was always like, ew, it's starring a woman because, like, I don't know, I'm bored. I never got hugged. And, like, the second complaint was, like, you couldn't remap half the controls, I believe, for a while, which was a valid complaint. Mirror's Edge was an interesting game, and then they started making those, like, Telltale type things, which is really weird. But Mirror's Edge was a really interesting, like, concept for a game. For sure. You don't get to move. Quickness, so I don't have a heal skill when we get jumped. Fine. Does the lifesteal food proc Miss Stranger chat? The relic? Which of you nut jobs out there... Where's 12? Which of you nut jobs out there has tested that? Because I think the Blood Magic Aura does on Necro. But they made it so it can't just be an infinite loop. I know that. Back here. He's almost at 50%, guys. This is content, technically. I love... So, like, chat, I forget what I say to you sometimes and, like, what I say to myself in the mirror, like, when I'm bored. I love that the internet settled on the word content, right? Because it's just, like... It's not entertaining enough to, or educational enough to be like, what's it called? Education or teaching. It's not like, you know, entertaining enough to be comedy. It's just garbage. So we like settled on the word content. What are you? I'm a content creator. I make people content. Thank you for doing damage, Chomp. I appreciate it. God thanks you for your service. Vishnu also thanks you for your service. Ouch. Been stunned. I was thinking about Vishnu. Constant recurring problem I have. I gotta make that spear. Even though I don't spear, like, some of the other stuff that I'm gonna be theorycrafting spears, and we might have to make that. We may have to get yellow spear. Alright, I'm proud of all of us, especially you, chat, and especially Chomp. I'm not really proud of myself. Can I use this merchant while it's dead? No, just like real life. Does it hide the hot dog backpack when you do the emote? I think it does. Damn, look at that. Second level of the legendary already. Now that they changed that. Was that... I also checked the patch notes. I know you mentioned they lowered it to 50. I did not see that in any of the patch notes. Maybe I didn't go back far enough. It's so weird. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. That's what I get for suggesting things. Be coming in. Alright. Where to, chat? We go back to EBG now that I have friendship. I kind of want ham sandwich, so we go north. We go take this tier 2 cab. Mirror's Edge, what a throwback. Don't make me feel old again, Fang. I know it happens every stream. Mirror's Edge, what a throwback. Psychonauts, what a throwback. I feel like Psychonauts is my generation's equivalent of Mirror's Edge. Go Knicks. Are they fighting somebody? Are we finally doing the thing where we take athletes and put them into sports that they don't do? That I've wanted for years. Won the world championship of baseball? Nice job. Once in a lifetime event. Oh, the parade? Oh yeah. Once in a lifetime. I feel like there's a parade every other Thursday. Are you talking about the Knicks winning? Or the Knicks parading for Pride Month? I'm really confused right now. I don't go outside, chat. I mowed my lawn today, that was about it. It scared me. One of the neighbors tried to talk to me and I was just like, Blade Sworn! And ran away. Happens. We all have our coping mechanisms. I will say though, chat, genuinely good thing that I never knew I wanted until I had it. A mailbox that opens from the back. So you don't have to risk getting fucking run over when you get your mail. Small things, you know what I mean? Like ice machine and a fridge, and so far fucking, what's it called? Mailbox that opens from the back. Little pleasures. It's the small things, really. Ouch, 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 ouch. Chomp is blinded. Ouch. Okay, Chomp is not fighting anything. Alright, don't worry about it. Just knocked everything away, it's fine. Feedback is an interesting play. Oh, you're on your support chrono. It took me a second. I was like, why is Sean playing chrono? That's illegal. That's Barry's thing. Only one person can be a player of one class at a certain time. We all have to sub out, register our cards. Chomp has realized that the problem was not that Pseudo wasn't doing damage, it's that Pseudo was dying and doesn't do damage. World Championships kind of sick though. I always like the sort of like intercontinental Olympic events that aren't Olympic events. I'm waiting for them to realize that, what's it called? A druid with the stupid tanky bear pet trait is more of a problem than, like, more of a target sponge than Mechanist mechs ever were. Because they nerfed Mechanist mech health for, like, support healing mech in World vs. World, because heaven forbid Mechanist have, like, a place anywhere but PvE, right? And in the same patch, they added that trait that makes, like, bears psychotically tanky. And the bear now has more tank than, like, the fucking mech ever did. It's very... And you can run 2 of them. It's not even shake it off. It's just like the pet. You just run the bear and it absorbs hits. And like, I don't, unless there was something else that the mechs were doing, maybe it was alacrity, I don't know. That like, what's it called? Doesn't do, or Druid doesn't do. I feel like Druid just has better tools than Mechanist ever did. Necropolis, and then maybe we go back to EBG and be sad. I've gotten enough cope of not being sad. Are you the dentist person I keep fighting? I'm so confused. What's this dent guild? Is this like... My head has a dent. Okay, because there was a guy that was like actually a dentist IRL with that. EBG is pain. Yeah, I was there. It wasn't very fun, Flog. If you want in, let me know. I can shoot you an invite. That's why a second Pokemon came to carry my ass. Consume these eggs? Hell yeah, dog. Founded by dentists, 3 men. I'm coming back. I have faith, though. No single man can kill Chomp, but 3 men may be able to kill Chomp. He's kind of a god, though. Alright, I'll be there to absorb some hits in a second. I'll be your brown bear. Hang on. Dodging, Pulse Charge, huge. Mobbed forever. Why are there so many minions? I hate this rock also. I'm leaving. This rock is my enemy. Yeah, kite if you need to. I feel like we need to separate them. These minions are definitely a choice. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Gonna be a delay. I probably just annoyed her. Alright. Video gaming, chat. Buttons are being pressed. I'm in a hole? Okay. A willbender? It is a willbender. Hello. Have you pressed all of your buttons? You out of willbender things to bend? Alright, good. We did it. You had one more button. God fucking fuck the fuck. Forbid I have skills that work and do stuff. Got it. He's dead. He did it. The respawn is right here. This is going to be a really good illustration of why you can't put the respawn point like really close to the action all the time. Because eventually we're going to die. Or run away. One of the two. Ah, Dragon's Roar. It put me out of range of my fucking skill. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Thank you, Solar. 2 core necros? Is this just like fucking minion hell? We're in minion hell. It's fine. 2 core necros. Necromancer Fantasy is real, chat. Yeah, I need to kite a little bit. Ah, Brazil or whatever it is, the fucking roll that reveals me whenever I dodge. Because game design. Fine, fine, fine. It's less fine. I'm going over here. I'm not going over here anymore. There's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. Oh yeah, it's their spawn point. Right. Also, what is this necro leash? Oh no, there's a guy there. I was like, huh? What? Fucking, where's your home? There's Chomp. There's Chomp. Hello, Chomp. Tab targeting might target the right thing. Can't get that guy, unfortunately. I need to not be here in hell. These Necros are so tanky. I kind of want to kill the minions. None of my shit is 5 target, though. Try to peel for Chomp a little bit. I think I fucking Bulls charge that guy. There we go. We did it. Proud of all of us. I have 20 fucking stacks of confusion. I hope you enjoyed playing the game, chat. 10 of them fell off, and that still did like a third of my health. Hello. Nice. I think I have this. I do have this. We did it. Huge, huge if true. See, chat, all you need to make Warrior good is a pocket fucking Chronomancer. It's fine. Sure, that's what I was targeted on, God. Nope, it was a pocket Virtuoso, I lied. Or she switched, one of the two. I want to actually pay attention to anything that happens in this game. God damn it. Fuck me. Thank you. Thank God Chomp has AoEs that just hit the world. Well done. Second Strife? Hell yeah, dog. Where's Kunibes' second Strife? Use the gold you sent me and gambled and won 2K. You're welcome. That was all me. That was all me. All me. I did nothing. IDK, it's just whatever that is. Sorry, don't know that word. Vader Mainoff? But I feel like I've seen a lot more Verts roaming the past few days. It's because Vert is like really comfy for a lot of people. It's just like the assassin class, and it does horrible things to you if you can +1 with it. Or it does horrible things to the enemy. It's Mesmer, but like not incredibly complicated, and Mesmer's not... It's intricate, but it's not like big, huge brain complicated in terms of systems and buttons that you have to chain together to do like all the things. And people like big number go boom. And then you have Chomp, who like is good at Virtuoso, and I can't even pretend to approach. I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna make a confusion Virtuoso, chat. It's gonna be heinous. Alright. Well done. Why are you down there? Why can't my gun saber hit you? Oh, it can. There we go. We did it. What is that word? Their main Hoff. Is it like confirmation bias? Which is my favorite world versus world map? Edge of the Mist. It's not even close. Oh, Chomp is fighting things. I apologize. I was hitting the invulnerable supervisor. You know. If only we had voice comms or something. Jesus? Fuck, there's a hill? Okay, I'm coming. You're gonna die. I'm sorry. Nope, you have portal. Bro, I don't even have to do anything for real. Why am I here? This is a Chomp stream. Oh my god. Huge if true. Bodied those fools. Portal is like the coolest thing to run in World versus World, I swear. I hadn't, until like basically 2 months ago, I really hadn't watched any streamers chat for this game, which is weird, I know. But I started like guessing into a lot of people's streams, and I saw a Chomp had Portal on her bar, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna like it here. Because that skill is cool. That's kind of what I want for like... I don't want to like curl this monkey's paw, where like I want more class unique shit like Portal, but it's really hard to do without making everything hideously overpowered, right? Because Portal is like kind of game breaking, and they acknowledge that, but you can't really take it. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. I'm stuck in rifle and dying? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess I'm not in rifle anymore. Like, Portal just kind of breaks games, so here we are. Okay, he's up there now. I knew that. Kinda want to greed more stacks? We're gonna do it. What is life if not greeting stacks, chat? Yeah, Edge of the Mist is my favorite world versus world map. Like, hands down. I like EBG just because everything's even, and that does a lot for me. But Desert is... I like Desert more than Alpine because I'm a fucking degenerate. Well, even if, like, Necromancer was the only one with a res skill, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. I think that would be kind of cool for flavor. I'll be there in 4 years when my class gets a teleport chomp. Like, if Guardian could, like, glide or something, you know, when you're not in your terrain, that'd be very cool. Yeah, if Necro's like the only one that had like reses and stuff, that would be huge. Where'd we go? Went back there. Are we getting ruins? We must be getting ruins. I might go to EBG and try to push that boulder uphill. Do another giveaway, chat. Where are we? Where are we going? We're doing stuff. That's for sure, Treasure. How are you? Minstrel or Givers? Minstrel. Usually. Unless you want, like, hyper boon duration. Okay. We did that, we did that, we did that. Sorry, chat. Taking care of stuff. Can't multitask for shit. It says for 50 gold, you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. You must get your entry in the 15 minutes, and you're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. Totally fine. Where are we? Oh, Jesus. That man teleported. Yes, please send me the Herald. That would be amazing, Flog. You can throw it in a tiny CC if you want. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm so fucking dead. 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 Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still have buttons. It's fine. We did it. I'm proud of all of us. You gonna get that evoker? No. We're gonna go to this camp while we do this giveaway because I'm like losing focus rapidly and my brain cells are dying. We did one PvE map. We did that. One feature. Let's just do this again because it's redundant and I love like asking the same question over and over. One feature you would like for the new World versus World map in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Well, hello. Oh, Necromancer, man. Exclamation point, one feature you would like for World versus World, like for the new map. I think I got Galed. I did get Galed. I got Galed, Guld. Galed. Ow. Hurt a lot. Flying mounts is bold. I feel like that would only work on EBG. I'm still in combat forever? A lot of torment. Coming back. We're here now. I have 2 health. It's fine. I need health. Jiggle physics. I expected that. What happens if we kill this guy right here? He's just gonna miss. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll be right there. We took care of it. I'm coming. I'm sorry. Keyboards are hard to use. I need to unplug mine forever. Do web design on a keyboard or on a controller. Fuck. A kingdom for a stow weapon button on Bladesworn. I kinda just care about the Necro, I don't really care about the tower. Okay, ping pong. Your turn. So many blue guys. Why are there so many blue guys? No buttons, it's fine. That was all the damage in the world with no animation. Oh, I got Galed. Can't do anything. No telegraph for it. Love that skill. Huge if true. Oh, that hurt. My bad. Too many unblockables. So many. So much damage. Free Heroes banner, though. Exclamation point, the feature you would like in a New World vs. World map. Chat to enter the giveaway. Sorry. Fucking zoning out doing too many things. Let me just check something. Angel. Fuck 50v50. I think it's 65v65. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm looking for something, chat. There's a fog. It is fog. I think the summer's getting to people. You haven't played the spec before you're learning. Oh, it's not the Herald. Okay. Good. I think they're gonna have to, Fang, for 20v25, for sure. Sorry, chat. Sometimes. I think they're gonna have to go back to like 20v25. Probably like 20, considering PS5 hardware. We will see for sure, but I just don't know what, like, is a healthy number for World vs. World, because I hate the blob thing, and I think other people hate the blob thing, but I know not everybody hates the blob thing, so I'm kind of, I can't make that jump. Today we learned. Like, I don't know what the ideal, like, World vs. World size is, and if it's 20v20, then, like, do you still have target cap? You know, what do you have? Do you even share buffs and boons and damage? Like, do skills hit more than one guy? Like, what's the... If we're going fluid and fast-paced and frenzy-free, what is the ideal pace of combat? You know what I mean? But I'm looking forward to it, whatever it is. And hopefully it'll have better netcode than this game. I'm sure Anet thinks the same thing. I can imagine netcode, chat. Imagine for a second. Wasn't that a fun second that you imagined that? This man is Defiant stancing and bubbling. Still in Defiant stance because it lasts forever. It's alright, Quag is a god. I'm being carried by animals, it's fine. Yeah, one glorious second of imagining, I know, right? Fucking... Now imagine there's no stability in the game. Wasn't that a glorious second of imagining? Or CCs, for that matter. One glorious second of no CCs. Fucking being able to play. Jesus fuck. Whoa. That was a 5k. Good amount of damage. Yes, Flog, I would desperately love your Herald build because Homage has been fuck me. That was a lot of damage, chat, and I was not prepared for it. I got. Homage has been making noises about playing this game again, and I would really like to have people who play this game who play World vs. World and PvP who are partners. So don't scare him, chat. If you manage to have the glorious pleasure of catching one of Homage's streams, first off, thank him for his piggy presence, and secondly, don't make any sudden movements because you might scare him off. He might freak out. We only have like 3 entries. We got Jiggle Physics, Troya Lords, Flying Mounts, Siege Turtle. Get your entries in, chat. For 50 gold to 100 gold. I deeply love being poor. Make my dream come true. Or don't. There's 4. What is the question? What feature would you like in the new World vs. World map? We're going generic. Gold Magistrate is here. Don't worry about it, man. He's also in everybody's streams. Every single stream I think I've joined has been at like a Gold Magistrate comment at the top, which is insane. Like, I really need to up my game. I'm gonna compete with this guy in terms of like Twitch presence. If he becomes a streamer, I'm fucked. Power 2. What do you think about a only power, only ferocity stat set chomp? I've wanted that in the game forever. You agree, Amethyst? He's everywhere. He's a ubiquitous presence. He is Twitch itself. May have seen him before. You may have Gold Magistrate just tattooed on your eyelids when you close them. He may be your sleep paralysis demon. In the best way. What's the opposite of, or the inverse of a sleep paralysis demons? This does no damage. Great. Switch to Herald. You were talking me up. No, it's great. I'm realizing that there's like 12 people that watch this game on Twitch, and we all just cycle around between each other's streams, and that's both great for the game and also kind of weird for the game. Like, we all like kind of know each other and it's like weirdly incestuous, I don't know. But like in the best way, I guess, if it can be. Rigging all the giveaways makes sense. He never wins giveaways here, don't worry about it. Actually won one like 3 weeks ago. Map changes environment based on what is captured. I mean, that'd be sick. I just want like environment changes based on time of day. That'd be awesome. I'd CC'd him somehow. He insta-stun broke because he's a gamer. Playing Renegade today, chat, because we're brave. One day I'll use my class mechanic because I won't like have to fucking sit and trigger my dragon for 20 seconds. Gold Magistrate is definitely a player of all time for sure. Even one of the good ones. What was I gonna say? Fuck my brain, Jesus. I want 2 stat gear in this game. I want like power ferocity only, or like power concentration only, and it has 10% less stats than the 3 stat gear, like total. Just like 4 stat gear has 10% more stats than 3 stat gear. I think it would be kind of balanced, but also not balanced at all, because you could run like power ferocity on Guardian and do possibly the most damage any game has ever seen ever, because it doesn't need crit chance. Fog, you are being shot by like the fucking Spanish Navy. Oh, Fog! No, super not fucking resable. Goodbye, goodbye forever. Goodbye, 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 Chomp. Goodbye, Fog. I'm going to die. Holy mother of fuck. Ow. Ow, chat. Yeah, get your entries in. I think you only got like 5 minutes on this one. Yeah, you do. One feature you'd like in a world versus world map. Exclamation point. Even in front of it. Hydrate break, chat. Dueling area would be neat. So, like, I've been trying to think of a healthy way to encourage actual fucking dueling Draco Lich, and I think it'd be kind of cool if, like, this would also be kind of AIDS, because I don't want to force people to play a game mode, but they're already in a game mode they probably don't want to play, so, like, fuck it. Like, if the different runes had different capture methods, right? So if one of the ruins, like, when you entered, other people couldn't enter, right? And it locked other people out. Like, no portals, no sand portal, no nothing. And then, like, you had to 1v1 for the ruin. I think that's, like, the closest we get to, like, organically encouraging duels. And I don't know if that's, like, something that's, like, the best for what is essentially a macro game mode, you know? Rewards for World versus World are good. You just have to know how to, like, rewards max them with the boosters and stuff. That's why it triggers me, like, on a religious level when Frog zones in here with no boosters. Actually hurts my brain. Alright, son. I can skip it. Dueling's an interesting one, though, Draco Lich, for sure. Because Cal already hates taunt for some reason, and I really want to know why when Fear is in the game. But at the same time, like, I don't know how you get people to just, like, run up and punch each other without, like, a class that's full of taunt. Camp North, go. .exe. Honestly, I heard Mag also had some, like, weird... Again, I am so not up on the world versus world drama. When I get an angry whisper, it's, like, the weirdest... Legitimately, like, the weirdest thing to me. So, Pseudo giving, like, 3/4 of a shit about, like, macro server world versus world drama doesn't enter my brain. But I heard something happen to Mag where they're, like, broken up or something. Do you want to fight? Hello? 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 Okay, you just want to, like, Soul Beast all over me. That's fine. That's fair. I get it. I understand. We're here now. and Mag is no longer Mag, but Mag is like stuck with Mag until they'll relink because of the drama. So interesting, but also don't care, but interesting. So maybe we'll have like more than one competitive server, which would be kind of cool. Because again, I don't really hate Mag for playing the game mode, right? Probably gonna die? Greatsword. I need to play with standard character models because I have no idea what the fuck Azura do half the time. And it's like, is he blocking? Is he holding up a greatsword? Is he just running around like vibing? Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no reason. Take a shot, chat. Yeah. I like Azura. They're cool. They're handsome little rat monsters, but... I don't think either of us have the damage. Unless I get extremely lucky. Extremely lucky. Yeah, I give up. Bye. Fuck. You wanna go? This is funny as shit. Alright, Chomp can fucking own the shit out of this guy. Hello. Hello, DC. Hello. What happened to Meg? I don't know. Some weird world versus world drama or something. Chomp may die. He is kind of hiding between the sentry, though. Thank you for the raid! I did not even see that. Welcome in, guys. You're well. You're just in time to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point, any kind of new feature you would like to the world versus world map. Oh, Chomp is dying. I apologize. I was talking to my raiders. I feel bad. No. We will res you. Hello. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am Pseudo. I do lots of build crafting, theory crafting nonsense. I give away money for no reason every Monday. So, exclamation point, whatever feature you would like for the new world versus world map. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter, but you're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. Totally fine. This Soul Beast was very good. Going for this tier 2 camp, man. Going for it. Oh, he's bad? Okay. I'm sorry. Larger target gap or smaller group sizes. I like it. I'm here for it. Good morning. Hello. How are you? I thought your icon was a waffle for a second. I think I'm hungry. Random black hole that ports you to Mistlock. That's a vibe for sure. I'll extend the giveaway for like 3 more minutes, so we'll take this camp and then I'll draw it. Comp Frog, if you want to get entries in, go for it, guys. I think they're on a mission to make the Soul Beast's life pain though. Oh hell yeah. We got burritos going, chat. Big burrito gaming. I'm probably gonna, like, burritos are probably happening after the stream. Also, chat, I know a couple people mentioned, like, grinding up oats and powderizing them, and I'm now in combat on a fucking rifle and gonna try to have to fight this necromancer. I don't want to fight you on a rifle. Go away, please. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. So, somebody recommended getting a fruit processor, chat, food processor, and grinding up oats, like powderizing them. Did you get ownaged by a Zerg? Sorry. Been trying to take this camp. And I think I'm gonna buy one, and if y'all have, like, food processor suggestions, hit me up. Otherwise, I'm gonna buy like generic food processor alpha. Fuck Renegade. You tried. Exclamation point, whatever's feature you would like for the new World vs. World map. You just must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter the free options. You guys are more than welcome. Might be locked in here for a second because my Pokemon have needing to be Poke-centered for a second, and we have to kite like the world because this man has built a ballista. We are huge ballista gaming right now. He has friends. All right, we're just kiting. No longer trying to win the fight and kiting. We're now just kiting. It's fine. I believe in us, chat. Yeah, exclamation point, whatever feature you would like for the new World vs. World map. And don't forget when they do open up suggestions on the forums to go actually write stuff on the forums, because I've seen so many people with good ideas for like World vs. World, PvP, the game, the LFG, stuff like that. And then they're just like, nah, I'm not going to write anything. And it's like, dog, I need you to write stuff because some of the ideas on the forums are like not what I want. So please write the good ideas. Dragon Trigger didn't move me for no fucking reason, chat. Take a shot. When I say that, by the way, I don't want to encourage alcoholism. So if you have like a shot of protein powder you could do, or like some kind of other thing than alcohol, that would probably be healthy. I think I'm getting dead-eyed. I am getting dead-eyed. Oh my fucking god. Why is everything trying to kill Pseudo? What did I do? Holy shit, man. 33 health, it's fine. It's more than 0. Fine, we're here. Proud of us. Pokemon are back. Nurse Joy has rezzed them. Jump has done infinity damage to this Deadeye. Fog has done infinity damage to that Spellbreaker. We did it. Do I always play with XPadder? Play with a controller too. Nice. Yeah, it's super chill. People, I really do think that like with ArenaNet talked about how they've considered porting this game to a controller. Obvious, it's kind of obvious, like if you know anything about this game's development, like a lot with action camera and stuff, but it's really not necessary to use action camera to play with a controller. I actually prefer playing without it. Well played. I ran in a circle. My Pokemon did all the damage, but thank you. One day my class will do damage, chat, but if Bladesworn ever does damage, it can't have the survivability that I have by default. Like the fucking reloadable heal skill is really ridiculous. And again, go hit up my post on the forums, not biased, for suggestions. I'm going to leave so I can get into a better system. What better system would you like, though? Because it's easy to say, make it better, and like, ow, you know? Oh, Soul Beast Man is back. He hath come back with a vengeance. Most vengeance any Soul Beast has ever had. We killed the one Spellbreaker yet. How are you not dead? Nope. Flog hath died. No, Flog. I'm sorry. I wanted to abandon the circle because then they will reclaim the camp for vengeance and Valhalla, and I'm going to fucking die anyway because Deadeye is broken. Fine, chat. Imagine having skills that like work when you press them. Oh well, we tried. She probably does mean jiggle physics, that's fair. I need to do this drawing anyway. So I'm gonna port back and then set up my like weird fucking support build-ish that gives bitch loads of boons, and then we're gonna do this drawing. Well, get an entry in. Don't have a solid dance for that. Barely play World vs. World. So here's the thing. This is something that I really... Okay, bye. This is something that I really want to emphasize. As somebody who plays a bitch load of World vs. World, like I do a lot, my opinion almost... I think you entered the first one. I don't think you entered this one. So my opinion doesn't matter less than you guys, but I really want the opinions of people who specifically don't play World vs. World, because like if they're designing a whole new map, right? it's not going to fundamentally change how the game mode is played, but I want the feedback of people who don't play World versus World. Like, why don't you play World versus World? You know what I mean? Like, what would get you into a new map, etc. Small scale map for roamers, something like that, right? Hey, Andrew, what's up? I'll extend the giveaway for because like, a lot of people popping in. Get your entries in. Exclamation point, whatever would get, like, you want for the new World versus World map. One feature, right? Yeah, thank you for jumping in here, Chomp. I am sorry, I am bad. You're not the first person to say pretty. It's really, really interesting. Aesthetics matter a lot, chat. It's one of the reasons I don't think people play Bladesworn that much, because the animations are dog water. Like, the class is not that bad. It's just the animations are fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, I really want a pirate map, for sure. Pirate Town. I really just want Old Lion's Arch as a World versus World map, honestly. But let's click this button. Let's click this button. Don't worry, we'll do lots of giveaways, chat. We actually have like 22 entries on this one, so very happy with that. Yeah, they could just drop the new swimsuits and then they'll have all the fucking money, right? Why is it taking so long? Melangel Amethyst, you have one. Congrats. Character name or an account name whenever you can, or whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. All one word, and I will shoot you 50 gold. Just because you don't have a ton of gaming time, full college student with a 4.0 GPA. Jesus Christ. That's like, my friend had technically a 4.3 because of the curves that she got, and she still got waitlisted at the graduate school of the undergrad university she went to. Actually incredible. Yeah, no worries. My chat's really chill, so no one's gonna, like, fucking, you know, I don't know, they might whisper you weird things, but you can just whisper me in game if you don't feel comfortable. But either way, congrats. Huge, huge if true. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have till the end of the stream if you ever win a giveaway, chat. Hang on. Gold, be good. Or don't. One of the two. Alright, sending. Bro, there are no girls on the internet, you know that. There's actually a shitload of girls to play this game. They just don't want the fucking, oh, girl attention. They don't advertise it. 50 gold over to you. Sent off. Don't know why I moved the window. Thank you very much. If you don't get it, let me know. How many fedoras do you own, Gold? Yeah, no worries. I deeply love being poor in this game. You am a pretty girl, Fang. I thought Fang was a girl for the longest time, but I also like don't, you know, I don't care, right? So I just, if people have a, you know, female avatar or name, I'll call them that. If they don't, they, whatever people want to go by, man. Makes it easier. Bog, where are you? Bog's in Thief Hell. Oh, that man's playing Weaver. I kind of don't want to kill him because he's playing Weaver. He's like he's gaming so hard. And that's great for you. Some people have to identify as that, Gold. Have you enjoyed having frames tonight, chat? Because now we no longer have frames. Dun, 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 dun. My name. Congrats on having a fucking 4.0. That's basically impossible, though. Alright, what are we doing? Killing this evoker. Jesus fuck. You take damage ever? Where are your buttons? I can imagine it's a ton of work. My friend was majoring in biology with me, and she had a 4.3 because of the curve, and that was fucking insane. And again, like, Barrett, 3. It still blew my mind that she got waitlisted at the university where literally she had the best GPA she possibly could have. It's like, what the fuck else did you want, dude? You know what I mean? Like, you get the GPA. It's not a 4.0, it's a 4.3. Literally impossible. Choya map with lots of different Choya. I should call it Choya Land. Choya as a faction would be could kind of go hard, but I don't think that would be like normal enough for most of the players. I do, however, think that special events where the Choya are like the dudes would go kind of hard, like on Sab Day or something, and the camp changes to like all Sab guards or Choya or something like that. I'd be here for that for sure. Probably did. Do I stream World vs. World content often? Almost constantly. Monday, Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 2 hours and 44 minutes before now. I'm sometimes start a little late, and sometimes on the weekends. I love World vs. World, dude. I didn't originally. I was a raid gamer, and I exclusively almost roam these days. I love it a lot. Big roaming. Big roaming gaming. And I'm finally kind of coming to the end after 5 years of my Bladesworn anime arc. So I may actually be getting back into Theorycrafting other classes. And I don't know if you know this, chat. A lot of shit happened to this game in the last 5 years, and I kind of don't know the traits anymore, which is a little bit refreshing. So like trying to Theorycraft Ranger and NG and stuff, actually pretty fun. You love roaming with Harbinger because you're a bad person? I understand. Harbinger is so good. Like the boon duration, any kind of boon duration on Harbinger is like really busted. Roaming is inherently unbalanced though, and that's kind of why I love it. Willbender arc when? Now that they've nerfed Willbender, I'm open to it. My next one that I really want to try though is Spear Weaver, like actually. What are we doing here? Why did you port? Because like now you're just over here and wasting all of our time. But now that they've nerfed Willbender, I'm open to it. It's also really interesting that it's the only Guardian spec that doesn't have a stun break by default. So I'm actually more here for Willbender Theorycrafting than Luminary, even though I like Luminary thematically better. Like, I like the idea of being Green Lantern in a video game. That seems quite cool. But yeah, feel free to come in, hang out, just chill. You don't have to enter any giveaways, just lurk. I'm trying to stream more because I'm fucking going to die. Jesus Christ, there's way more people. They all rendered at once. Yeah, Flog, stay over there. I'm trying to stream more because I'm really in this fortunate position where I don't have to do this bullshit for money. Again, if you get ads, I'm sorry. It's just a Twitch thing. Come over to YouTube, but I just try to... I play this game for fun, dude, and to answer new people's questions, because Guild Wars 2 is great. I gotta dig out my Condi Mesmer as well, and figure out a way to actually do damage on Condi Mesmer. I think that would be huge. Also, I don't know if I saw the spell. I can't say that. I'm bad with words. Beck. Rolus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know why, like, I can talk in Bladesworn and I can, like, do giveaways and, like, type to chat and, like, and if I try to read anybody's name, it's just like, nah, you're not fucking getting that out. Nice. I'm glad my streams are good enough for doing homework. A lot of people have told me they listen to them while at the gym. So if you have feedback on like the audio quality or the songs, let me know. I try to make it low but not inaudible. Cozy is the word, as much as you can in World vs. World I'm aiming for. Approachable and cozy. We're going through chat. Yo, come down, Zerg. Why did you go that way? Excuse me, sir or madam. Vlog, why are we in EBG? We're having so much fun in Desert. This is my fault. Man is typing as we speak. I don't fucking know, Pseudo. This was your idea. Oh, Jesus. This is your idiot idea. I'm also working on this, chat. A couple of people have asked me why I stream with a background, and getting rid of it would really help my frame rate, especially for streaming, but like, I don't want to clean my spare room in my house. I will, but like, I don't want to. We're working on it though. I need to get one of those like gamer backgrounds where I put like my 6 valuable Pokemon cards and transforming Digimon and shit. You don't think this is a good place for you to learn a new spec? Possible. I have faith though. I just don't think Renegade is like very viable for roaming because you have to stand in all the bullshit, right? Yeah, I do have to actively give myself a carrot on the stick, and a carrot on the stick to clean my fucking spare room was almost that we were really losing frames there for a second. And personally, I don't mind having like game lag, but if it's creating a worse experience for the stream, it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. So that almost got me. And then I bought a 5080 because I could actually get one at MSRP. And we kicked that can down the road. Pokemon. Yeah, it's alright. I haven't installed the 5082 either because I'm actually a piece of shit, though. It's just sitting on my floor. I get really paranoid whenever I open anything, and I was really kind of hoping that all this GPU AI bullshit would, like, blow over and stop being mega stupid by now. And that I actually be able to get, like, a GPU with VRAM in it. But almost. We're almost there, chat. Almost. Like, 3 of the stupid big AI companies are going open IPO on the 26th, which is a huge indication that they have run out of rich trillionaires to gaslight and trick into giving them money, and they now need other people to gaslight and trick into giving them money. So, we'll see. You take damage ever? Jesus. Just auto attack. It's fine. Flog, are you gonna kill this man? I was like kind of waiting for you. He's trying. My boy Flog is renegading it up. He is renegooning? I don't know. I'm just here, chat. I just say shit. Okay? Don't judge me. Dragon Slash did a whole 2,500 damage. I'm here for it. Flog, what finisher do you use? Is there a frog finisher, actually? Silly question. Renegoon is taken. That's funny. I'm surprised, actually, they haven't updated their list of forbidden words. People are getting clever. Boggin or the nuke. Respect. I found... So, chat, I am literally still learning shit about this game. And I learned the other day that I've always wanted, like, a randomized skiff option in the game. But I learned that the randomized mounts thing will only choose between your favorited mounts. So, like, that blew my mind. Because I was, like, halfway through writing a post... Like, what if the randomized option only chose... Fuck my brain. I'm incredibly old, chat. Chose between, like, a certain subset of mounts, and it's literally already in the game. Like, I kind of feel bad for their forums, where I feel like a lot of the posts that they're getting are like, why can't you enable this? And the people are like, that's already a thing. Good Herald is a better name than Goon Herald. Does this conduit? Yeah, I'm thinking about the conduit strongly, but I can't tab target to it. Really hoping they'll just all go on me. This Tempest is gonna make this fucking impossible, though. You know that. I know that. Kitchen Sink knows it. Got her. Maybe? Nope. Pressing F too strong. Alright, run for your life, Fwog. Nope, Fwog did not. I may have abandoned Fwog, chat. I apologize. Remember, chat. Okay, now we play this game. I love this game. It's my favorite game in World vs. World. Is can Pseudo live between like fucking 12 people chasing him? Ow? Unblockable static field? Hello, Margaret? What color are we again? Forget. I think we're green. Also, chat, I gotta like actually find a way to show you guys this shirt because I wanna show it off. This this clothing brand is sick. And I might have to like go find another shirt to put on and like take this one off because Twitch is fucking weird about male nudity for some reason. Hang on. Going to find another shirt, chat. Behave. Be right back. I want to show this to you. It's fucking sick as shit. Put it right here. Ugh. Chat. Stop renegooning. Check this shit out. All right, we back. I wanna make sure the chat preview gets this. So it's got like this chick on the front, right? I don't know if you can. No, you can't. I gotta disable the camera thing. Hang on. So you're actually gonna see my fucking disgusting office. All right, hang on. This is worth it. I promise. So. Podcast disable. Hang on. Background removal, and then we'll switch to here. All right. So turn that off for a sec. I want to show you this. So like, it's got this chick on the front, right? And so it's Blue Eyes White Dragon because I'm a huge fucking nerd, and then on the back, also, check this shit out. It's like holographic. They literally, this company found a way to make holographic dust particles and melt it onto a shirt and like keep it washable, right? This shit is so cool. I cannot tell you how fucking dope this clothing brand is. And I'm gonna go, like, put it back on. Do another giveaway, though, while I get dressed again. Jesus Christ, my hair. Exclamation point. Let's see here. What have we not done? Exclamation point if you've tried Guild Wars 1 on a phone yet. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. Yeah, you have to flip it inside out, Treasure, and throw it on a gentle, but I've washed it already once, and this shit is so fucking cool, dude. It's only limited regions on phones? Can't you just get an APK for it? That's fucking weird. No, you don't have time for that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Rain, chat. To build an ark. Ah! Alright. Unlock my back. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Content went long enough, wouldn't have a good session on a phone? That's why you get a projector phone, Kaiben. We've talked about this. Yeah, this clothing brand, unironically... Oh, actually, I'm gonna link it while Kaiben's here because he loves Pokemon. Almost to an unhealthy degree. Like, loves them, chat. Really loves Pokemon. No, because they have a bunch of Pokemon shirts, I was actually almost thinking of buying, and I don't like Pokemon. But they're hideously expensive. They actually just increased their shirt costs because everything sucks. But these shirts are probably the highest quality garments I've ever owned in my life. Neo4 .com. Plug the phone into an IMAX? I mean, you could. But yeah, this is the site I found, chat. I've been getting more into like weird cyberpunky fashion. Yeah, exclamation point, whether or not you've tried Guild Wars 1 on a phone yet. Or on a mobile, I guess. Mobile counts. Do that giveaway in a bit. But they have, like, apparently also the, non-copyright image of Kisara here, who is the spirit of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, which I did not know. I'm a bad nerd. Also reacts to, like, UV light, so, like, black light and shit. They have UV reactive shirts. They have, holographic shirts. Very, very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff. It's kind of like that, what's it called? I mean, it's nerdcore shit that, like, a high schooler wouldn't wear. You know, or it doesn't look like it make you look like you're a fucking high schooler. Like, more elegant. Of course, I'm coping, and it probably still does. Your answer is also no. You're allowed to enter. Dude, you're allowed to win more than one. The only time you're not allowed to win more than once is when I'm doing, like, a gigantic giveaway. As long as it's not full of radium, I don't know. Look if radium's on the ingredients. I don't think it is. No, I was talking to the guy a little bit, because I was emailing back and forth because he was helping me with a shipment issue, and they, like, basically make this ink out of, like, compressed dust particles, and then they melt it onto the shirt. It's fucking wild. Hey, Sai, how are you? If you're... Oh, chat, by the way, thanks to a post on Reddit as well, shout out to whoever posted this on Reddit, we now have closed captions on the Twitch channel. So if you're watching on mute, or if you just, like, If you have any kind of like hearing impairment or accessibility issues, we should have working closed captions on the Twitch channel as well. I know YouTube has had that for a long time, but I did enable it in Twitch. So very, very cool. Shout out to that guy who posted that thing on Reddit, a guy or girl, because that's something I very much care about, and I did not realize it was so fucking easy to enable, and I'm going to try to get other partners as well to like tick the box that enables closed captions, because it's incredibly easy. It's like literally an option in OBS now. Before you used to have to like download a plugin and do all this stuff. Now you just like tick a box. Right. Alright, back to video games, chat. Calm down. Is Pseudo still alive? No, I'm an LLM now. I died. Oh, it's a Kevin. Hello. Yeah, they also have some other ones where they incorporate like glitter and stuff. I would really check out the site. Honestly, it's one of those websites that makes me angry I'm not a chick, because chicks' fashion is like so much better than guys. Like, guys have fancy t-shirts and shorts and that's it. And we can like accessorize if we're feeling fancy, but like chicks have such better fashion options. I'm very comfortable in myself as like a dude, but man, wish our fashion was better. Jesus Christ. Vlog, no! Vlog, I'm coming! We're going in! My guy! He got nuked. He got particle nuked. I will die with you, sir. Ivan's trying. Dressed like Payne Stewart. I used to dress like Neil Caffrey from White Collar, I'm not joking. I was gonna make a joke when Gold Magistrate wrote tips fedora in chat earlier. I was gonna ask you how many fedoras you own. Chat, do you want to guess how many fedoras I own? This band, yeah, this is Nefex. Nefex got famous by making one song a week for like their entire lives, and also two, making their allowing their songs to be freely used on YouTube. So like everybody just started playing, which honestly everybody should do, but they were self-publishing, so they just allowed all of their stuff to be like used. Like I don't even have to, I could play their music and still monetize my videos, even though I do the revenue sharing thing. And go figure, when you allow people to play your music, you get really popular when you make good music. Fucking weird, right? Yeah, they're very talented. But shout out to Rustage as well, because he's another ferret for, can't hide them. Another ballistically talented artist, and he also allows you to use his stuff, as long as you're not, like, you know, making 1 hour mixes of one song on fucking repeat. Rustage, Fable, Hala CG, and Divide Music, all big staples of this channel. Yeah, you're lucky, Amethyst. You're growing up in the era of nerdcore producers, like ballistically talented people who just like can become famous. We had like 12 artists when I grew up, and that was it. You listened to Britney Spears or the Spice Girls or fucking whatever was popular, or you got to eat shit because the internet didn't exist. No, I love music. Obviously, that's why we have the song ticker. Don't apologize for that shit. 18 fedoras. Respect, DC. I think I've got you beat, though, because I made a hobby out of acquiring fedoras when I was in university because I didn't have a fucking personality. I plan to nail them all to my wall when I redo my gym. As a reminder, never do that again. How old do I think you are? At least 50 or 60 years old. Although you look 40. Fedora stream when? You guys get me to 100,000 subscribers on Twitch and I will stream in whatever Fedora you want. No, I think I have 2 stacks of them. My brain is saying around 26, but I'm not sure. Some of them were hideously, most of them were like $10, right? But some of them were fucking expensive. The couple white ones I have were really, really quite a lot of money. No, I really, again, guys have like 2 modes of fashion where you can be like, I guess you can have t-shirts and jeans, you can be like dressed up goth dude, or you can be like guy in a suit, right? So like 3. And I really liked, I wasn't gonna be, I guess I'm going through my goth phase now, right? But like, I never really had, what's it called? Like a goth phase. I always really liked like the suit vest button down. So I also, you can see him back there if I still have my camera off. I have like all of my spare clothing in this fucking hanging up in this room as well that I never wear. Accent? What accent? You get me to 100,000 subs or fucking followers on Twitch Gold, I'll use whatever accent you want, daddy. I mean, what? I don't actually like the song that much. This one's goated. Your entries in chat! Exclamation point whether or not you've tried Guild Wars 1 on a phone yet. Read your mind, go... DC, read your mind. Why is the tag so far? Why are you so far? Hello? I'd like to not die. I'm dying. It happened. Okay. We're here now. It's fine. Don't heal me. No and will not. Great. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say racist. I'm not opposed to it. I bought a projector phone so I could play 4-player Vampire Survivor on the bus with my friends. So, you know. We're here now. I'm turning the song up, chat. I love this guy's music. I feel like this artist, Dim Sum, or however you say his name, DYSMN. I'm just gonna call him Dim Sum forever, because it makes me hungry. The jazz anime artist of our time. Like, for real. Open my eyes, am I still alive? I also really wonder what the Mistbound thing was about now, chat. I want to know. Are we getting a Mist expansion? Are we getting a Mist World versus World expansion? What's in it? What fruit cups do you have for me, Roy? Have you been promoted? Are you studio head yet? Actually, I love Colin. I think he's doing an immaculate job. Jesus Christ, why does everything do so much damage? Vlog, this is hell. I don't know if you know, we're in hell. EPG is such a weird vibe, man, when you're fighting that. For real. How long we got? 3 minutes. Hydrating. I like how the hydrate thing was like started as a meme, but it's also like it's a meme for good, you know what I mean? Where like people should hydrate more probably than they do. Trying to play with a backup keyboard and shit's not looking good. I'm sorry. What happened to your OG keyboard? The cat get it? That's funny. That's fucking funny, dog. It's like I've been threatening to threatening is a generous word because he seems to be down. Like threatening Joppa with a workout stream. And he was in Johnson's stream. We were both chilling in the chat the other day, and he was like, "Dude, I tried doing one push-up just to vibe things out. Shit's not looking good, bro." Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Oh my god. Oh. They no longer make the model. That fucking sucks, dude. I hate when that happens so much. Just buy the new model. Oh wait, it's worse. You know? I'm sorry. Have you, I mean, you've probably tried resoldering the left control already, right? Remember to blink, chat. That's my thing. That's my hydrate check, is blink check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You did it. I'm proud of all of us, especially you. Imagine being able to run World vs. World chat, A, with frames, and B, with everybody's character model maxed. Because I wondered for the longest time, like, what kind of space-age Star Trek computers ArenaNet has to be able to run this game, like, run World vs. World at frames. And I've watched them stream it before, and it's like, oh, they just also don't. You know? Maddie! You have one... I'll extend it for, like, 40 seconds. Get your entry in. Exclamation point whether or not you have or plan to try Guild Wars 1 on a phone. Yes or no? Get your entry in, my guy. Longest running Prime sub on the channel. Again, chat, I'll take the Prime subs, but realistically give them to somebody who does this bullshit for money. Muckluck's got kids and Chomp's got dogs to feed. Yeah, not sure how long you can keep it alive. I have, Kaiben, if it makes you feel any better, I tried to hot glue the housing of this Elite Series 2 controller. $200 controller, by the way. Thank you, Microsoft. Because it was, like, bubbling up after so much use. I now have a piece of fucking electrical tape just on this shoulder because that didn't work. I have good fights to feed. It's generous. Eddie! Yes, already did. I have girlfriends to feed. A guy can dream. Where are we going? Yeah, chat, come join my harem. We can all live together in one gamer house. Alright, where are we? Elder Dragon, nope, that's too far. I'm gonna make sure it got all the entries. I'm not doing a Fedora stream unless you get me to 10k. Treasure Mushroom has won with hell nah. Congrats. Character name or an account name whenever you get the second treasure. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M. Is upgraded bag slot in expansion good investment or bad investment? So... works all right on a phone. You know what it really works all right on? Projector phone. I mean, fair, Maddie. Fair. Can't see. So what I would do instead of maxing your bag slots is, first off, don't buy them if they're not on sale. Absolutely do not buy them from the gem store when they're not on sale, because it's kind of just a waste of money. This 28 slot bag isn't a bad deal because you're kind of skipping, because this comes with, this is what you're asking about, right? This comes with a bag slot and a 24 or 28 slot bag. But you can see here, like, the bag slot is valued at 320 gems, which is what they go on sale for. So if you would rather just wait and make the bags in like the 28, it goes 20 to 24 to 28 to 32 slot bags with in-game gold, that's also a valid argument. If you're gonna buy them on sale like they are now, but keep in mind as well, you can get one bag slot from the Wizards Vault every rotation, right? Like I have, and that's for Wizards bucks. I have, granted I only play one character right now, but like I have just 8 chilling in my bag vibing because I don't play any other characters, right? Give them to you if I could. But it really depends on whether or not you just want like bag slots on that character. I will say 32 slot bags are a bad investment unless you are max bag slotted, because it costs less money to convert 2 gems when they're on sale than it does to make a 32 slot bag. I need to get a fucking gamer towel, chat. I'll be right back. Should have done this when I got up earlier. God damn it. 2 AFKs in one stream? Trash. Garbage. Streamer sucks. Here. Dude, your slots are account bound, which is nice, so you can't just destroy the economy with them. That's true. Oh, or do you mean so you can actually transfer them between characters once you make them? Hello. It's very flashy. Chat. I've thought about having an aneurysm and playing Evoker, but I want to see if I can make like Dagger Condi Evoker work. Hello, JNR. How are you? Because like I have something deeply like wrong with me, right? And I enjoy playing what's in quotes like people think is like scuffed or not that great in video games, and I really enjoy like theory crafting that. So I'm thinking of, yeah, like this guy's going like Fox Voker. Big Fox Gaming out here. Kinda here for it. We might do that. We might have an Elementalist arc coming soon on the channel. Subscribe now, right? Also, Flog is taking the longest AFK. Man, I took off my shirt. I showed you guys a hologram. I put my shirt back on. I got a gamer towel. Flog's out here, like, building somebody a house. Yeah, I would definitely just, like, if you're patient, especially given that Guild Wars 2 is going to be theoretically going forever, just grab the bags from the Wizards Vault. I think I told somebody else on... I think it might have been Sandream's stream, like the person that won the giveaway was asking me what they should get with the gems, and I was like, well, not a bag slot, because they're in the Wizards Vault now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like worth maxing from the Wizards Vault for sure. Controversial take in one of my guilds, chat. Hold on to your fucking underwear. I feel like BTS is bigger than T-Swift on a global scale. Fucking... That person canceled? Are they still alive? I can't believe I mansplained to Sandream. Yeah, that's definitely who won. She won her own giveaway. That's how that worked. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these days, especially with them being in the Wizards Vault, bag slots are one of the things you really don't need to spend money on. BTS is bigger though. Gold Magistrate, okay? Somebody check on Gold Magistrate for us. Hello, Dubious. How are you? Getting so many of our regulars in. What's up, guys? What are you working on? Alright, we're big Century Gaming, chat. You're editing your final discussion board post for the week. That sounds sick. I'm only playing World vs. World. I wish I could be doing that. That sounds so much more fun. You ever want to be able to not speak other languages, but just like understand every language, chat? So that you can listen to music that's like dope, but from other languages. That's how I feel about BTS. That's how I feel about like all K-rock, like K-rock and K-pop and stuff. We're gonna finally get this camp, chat. It's going to happen. And then I can die happy. Honestly, if we could just stop using AI for dog shit stupid reasons that like and start using it for some of the like live translation stuff, that'd be great. This is the thing that gets me. Every single fucking company under the sun, God, you fucking hit a nerve with that one. Every single company under the sun is like, we have live translation now. It sounds like you. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it isn't live translation. Stop using your AI fucking things that are killing fish and eating all the water to generate cat memes and like, let's get some of this like live translation music going, man. There goes Flog. Flog's buff wife has attacked him and is feeding him eggs. We may never see him again. Yeah, in a way, like, just focusing on the music is kind of cool, but I want to just make sure that they're not, like... I mean, it wouldn't be popular if this was the case, but they're not, like, you know, singing about torturing Bosnian children or something weird. You know what I mean? I always have that fear. It's like, what if... It's like when you listen to a song over and over and over again, even in English, and then you're like, oh, that's what this song is about. That's horrible. You find out, like, years later. I want to make sure none of that shit's happening. What do you mean? What do you mean the song is about that? I enjoy this song. Fuck you. Oh, man. Why'd you tell me that? Oh, man. Alright. Hopefully I can die, chat. Did I give somebody money? I swear to God I did, right? Thank you for the 12, 17 bits, the 1 bit. Thank you, Gold Magistrate, for confusing me. I appreciate it. As always, your presence is definitely presence of all time. Treasure Mushroom. Treasure, did you get money from me? I forget. Chat, did I mail Treasure money? Whatever, she gets more money, or they get more money. It's happening. I forgot. It's fine. There, we did it. You am offline. No, it's fine, just keep it. Pay it forward, give it to some new player, blow their mind, buy them like 18 slot bags the other or something like that. Chad, have you been watching any of like the newer streamers? Not new to streaming, but just like people trying Guild Wars 2. It's fucking magical, dude. I was just like, I forget what her name was. It was some I was like, Riot. I'm gonna get canceled if I try it. She goes by Rye, and I was just like chilling in her stream, and her reaction, because she was just gonna like in quotes try Guild Wars 2, and then like the rest of her stream ended up being a Guild Wars 2 stream. And it like watching her reactions to like the first moments in this game, and thankfully her chat like wasn't dogpiling her and ruining it. It was so fucking cool. She was just like, wait, this game is good. And then she like opened the world map and like zoomed out a little bit and saw all the fucking shiny points of interest. And she was like, shit. And then she zoomed out further and saw like the world map. And she was like fucking breathless. And then people were like, click on the compass rose, dude. And she was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. You can't fucking make me. Because this map is like enormous. Like actually though, we just forget that because we all have mounts now and our gods and ride on our dragons. But like to somebody's trying the game for the first time, like when you just run around like shooting spiders with a, you know, laser sword. Incredible, incredible experience to just like live through their eyes. Oh, I have no food on. That's probably why I'm dying over and over. Not that I'm bad. Absolutely incredible to see the new player experience, for sure. I sure it smiles. Something's trying to kill me. I can't drop food. It's being mean. Ah, you're a big jerk. I was in my inventory. I'm talking to my chat. Go away. I have zero desire to fight you without food. Over there. Thank you. We did it. I'm proud of us. Where are we? There we go. Meta farming multi-boxing alts. I mean, those alts aren't new, to be fair. Probably not. But also, there was an interesting post on Reddit today where it was like the bell curve. The more I hear from veterans, the more I realize this bell curve is accurate. Where it's like, you know, noobs say builds don't matter, and like, then you get to like the hardcore sweaty like intermediates, and then like we've like power crept the game so far where it's like veterans say the builds don't matter. I thought that was really fucking funny because I was like, yeah. Speaking of which, it's the veteran power creep man himself, Silhouette. Go subscribe to him now, chat. Silhouette, how many threads have you written on the forums? And how many are about Bladesworn? We've killed a Harbinger, chat. Everything is great. So my rule is like, if somebody's begging for shit in map chat, they're probably just a nutsack, and I'm probably not going to give them something. But there was one guy that was like, I don't know, I helped him do a bunch of events and stuff, and he was like, he seemed like a decent enough dude or dudette, and was just like, I'd love to get into the game, and it was before the game was free to play, but I just, or it was like right when the game started being free to play. I was like, I don't have enough money to buy the expansions, and they were on sale, so I just like bought him a Heart of Thorns thing because it was like $7, and I was like, go nuts. Zero and also zero. You should write one for your most recent video. It was really good, dude. You know all the devs watch you. Can you tell CMC to unfuck my class then? How much do I have to... How many YouTube buckaroos do I have to give you to have a unfuck Bladesworn video? It's Sunny Moon. Great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, how many of your forum posts are about me specifically? I kind of smell. To be fair, I didn't shower after I washed my lawn. I'm kind of like a little gross. Yeah, there's a Silhouette guy. Silhouette, the real question is, when is Silhouette doing the workout stream with me and Joppa and Kunives? And he's gonna dumpster all of us because he was in the Marines or something. Honestly, Bladesworn should be nerfed. It's fucking stupid. You guys have seen what I do on it. It just also needs damage if it's getting nerfed. Like, it can get a burf. Need to rebirth Bladesworn, chat. Are you having fun at episode 26 of Pseudo here on this catapult? I am. This is also red's spawn, and I think red is Maguma, so we're gonna get destroyed. What world versus world? The one that says, like, you get to fight Maguma, hooray. Hang on, that's the wrong button, because I forgot how keyboards work. Domain of Torment. We're on the VOA link. I usually stay with VOA unless I'm, I don't know, aggressively pursuing something, or there's an incredibly cool person on one of the other links that I go to. He's kidding, JNR. He's not serious. People on the internet aren't serious. That's true, I did beat you once, so they do need to nerf my class. That's absolutely correct. I take it back. I remember that vividly. I don't. I remember every single compliment, all three of them that I've ever gotten from a woman, chat. All guys do, if they say that they don't, they're lying. It goes onto a special shelf that we never touch, because women get compliments all the fucking time, and men never do. So it goes onto a special archival shelf, and I remember all of those. I never remember any of my duels. No offense. Yeah, every single fucking time a cute girl compliments a dude, fucking, you have that power. It's going on a shelf, even if they, like, act all cool. Alright, 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 we're gaming. I missed Chomp's damage already. Remember when Chomp was here and we were, like, killing Tower Lords, chat? I remember that. It was a good time. Should have been there. I'd like to not die. Thank you very much. We did it. Wog! My savior! You get hella compliments. Is it because your chiseled jaw? Is it because you look like your little VTuber avatar in real life? Silhouette? Is that the reason? I had, like, several people, two of whom may or may not have been women, ask me why you changed it from, like, the kind of, like, sketchy hand-drawn one to, like, the handsome silhouette commission that you definitely didn't pay somebody to do. And I was like, he knows why. Made that class and you don't even understand how it works. Hello, Sunny Moon. How are you? Getting a lot of new people joining chat. I should do more giveaways. When was the last one? We get time. Not going anywhere and I started late. You am okay. Okay is a good baseline for right now. My stun got interrupted. It's weirdly cold in upstate New York because we just, like, we didn't get the, like, main part of whatever it was, the derecho, but we got, like, the residual effect. So it went from 90 to 63 degrees basically overnight, and my like, survival instincts as an animal are freaking out, but other than that, it's pretty good. Nobody I can be the first person, dude, if you were baiting for the silhouette who's gonna rob a bank. I'll be that guy if you need somebody. I'll fall on that grenade. Why are all of the conditions happening? I feel like kunaives. What's going on? This is a support Reaper. A support Reaper chat. It's a very not violent song for what's going on right now. I don't know if I like it. Hell yeah, nice job, Bug. I thought it was funny. Ish. Unless that gets me canceled, in which case I don't have context and I'm sorry. I don't. You did it. I'm proud of us, Flog. Do you want, like, boosters? Flog, do you have the Zytaffy booster, by the way? Because I think we talked about this, and I think you were missing one of them, right? You have stuff, but you am lazy. Alright, got it. Understandable. Quag just hops around. This is why he's like level 2,000 and I'm level like 4,000 and not a 10k. Because we don't do anything. There you go. See, all you had to do was ask. Just beg for engagement, Silhouette. I do really hate that one part of YouTube where like Silhouette has been trying to, there's a lot of YouTube, I really like most of YouTube, but like some of the I really can't stand. And one of the things is like, if you don't tell people to subscribe to your channel in a video, they won't do it. It's really fucking annoying. So as much as the like and subscribe shit is a meme, like people don't do it if you don't tell them. It's so fucking irritating. Man is playing Fox. Oh, he's a Fox gamer. Big Fox gaming. He has double dodged. He has rode the lightning into this wall. Sick. I love your Fox build, my guy. Okay. Amaranth, the band, I love you. We need Killer Instinct to save us. There are many people. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Where's Flog? Is Flog going in? Flog is being shot by an archer. I mean, that's a good motto. Keep improving. That's why I still lift heavy things and put them down. Ow? Why? What did I do to you? Fog is a fucking monster. Absolute mad lad. Absolute fucking monster. Video gaming. Yeah, I got it. Good. I'm gonna target the Reaper and not the Zealot. I should have targeted the Zealot. We should leave. Are you in there? Fog, run. Run. Ribbit. Hop. Use your legs. Think I've created enough space for him? We'll see. Maybe. We did it. I'm proud of all of us. I can't believe you're not dead from fall damage. Huge if true. We're fine. There's a lot of them. I would like to encourage you to run the fuck away. Ah, free Moa, sick! But now I'm not in Gunsaber, which kind of sucks. Thank you. That just probably saved my life. The clutch guy on the red team with the free Moa. Absolutely goated. I refuse to eat peanut butter. And you know what no, I literally have a jar that's almost empty over there. What I'm doing, dude, is I'm gonna take a page out of Chat's book because taking medical advice from the internet is always the best idea. I'm going to buy a food processor and start powderizing oats and just throwing them into all my shakes for more calories. And fucking, we bought the oats, now we just need the $40 food processor because I deeply love creating problems and then pretending I solved them. So we're gonna try that. My mobility is still amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like I said, mobility's king in World vs. World, and I do think that you're gonna have the most fun if you build a mobile build. That's why if you're running something like Engineer, I legitimately recommend putting on rocket boots because it's a fun skill. But I also really enjoy playing things that are clearly not supposed to be mobile powerhouses as mobile powerhouses and vice versa. Like, I'd love to make a tank Gale shot, you know what I mean? I think that'd be really fun. Like a hammer, mace, tank Gale shot or some shit. Because it's supposed to be like this kitey fast archer and just like make a brick wall that just like hits like a truck. It'd be really neat. You can't sleep. Guess you're watching me. I'm sorry, Just. Tried something that's helped me a little bit, and this is not medical advice, this is purely a this works for me thing. Just a little bit of caffeine. Like, especially if you drink caffeine during the day, enough caffeine to like wake your brain up enough so that it'll shut the fuck up for 4 seconds so you can go to sleep. That started helping me a lot, but like just a little bit, just a tiny amount. Would not recommend if you don't already drink caffeine for sure. But I tried everything for my insomnia, man, when I was in college. I tried hypnosis. That worked for a while, actually. I got a hypnosis track. Tried actual medication when I really, really couldn't sleep. Ambien and shit. That's not fun because you really don't get good sleep on that shit. NPCX Doug. Give it a follow. Welcome. Welcome. That reminds me, chat, it's giveaway time. Literally just now. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and you get 15 minutes to enter these. Here's a fun one. Exclamation point. I mean, there's the one game that guy worked on that's literally cheating that I forget the name of. Exclamation point, the game that you think Guild Wars 3 is going to be the most similar to. In chat, you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and that'll be for 50 to 100 gold. Crimson Desert. Interesting. Yeah, exclamation point, the game you think Guild Wars 3 will be the most similar to. To enter. A lot of people saying where wins meet. Also in the comments of videos and stuff. Where Winds Meet, like, isn't an MMO, though. Genshin? I would love it if it's DMC, but I don't foresee that happening. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing Destiny, Kaiben. Honestly, especially if a lot of the devs they've been hiring, because I know they're friends with a lot of the people that worked at Bungie, so I think Bungie was the studio. Destiny 3, Where Winds Meet 2, Half-Life 4. I love this Steam controller shit where people are like, why didn't they call it the Steam controller 2 since it's... So, chat, in case you didn't know, Dragon Slash 1 is not a full sphere, right? So you can do this shit and just hit nothing. Because the one catapult and the other catapult are slightly above you and below you. This is why you can jump over Dragon Slash 1. They need to fix this fucking hitbox, man. Absolutely wild. Actually insane. Diablo 2 has an MMO tag? I'd say Diablo 3 almost deserves an MMO tag, but not Diablo 2. BDO, but only the combat. Interesting. Hopefully it's not grindy. Probably take this tower. I'm here for tower gaming? Maybe? Diablo 4. I only played Diablo 3, weirdly enough, because it came out in this... Chat, did any of you have, like, university exams at incredibly weird times? Like, we had so many classes during my university that they had to stagger them so hard and people still always had conflicts. So there was literally, like, 2 weeks of exams at the end of the year, right? And when the year that... I forget when the fuck it was. This is how old I am. I'm fucking 6,000 years old, chat. 1 year I had all of my, like, all 4 of my, like, major tests in the first 3 days, and then my last exam was on the second to last fucking day of the 2 weeks. So I literally, unless I was gonna, like, only study for that exam those 2 weeks, I had nothing to do. And Diablo 3 came out. Also, no one was fucking around because everybody was, like, going home because they took their exams and pieced the fuck out, right? So there was literally nothing to do except study and, like, do this. And it was like, oh, Diablo 3 released. Guess I'll try that. That was when the real money auction house was a thing, chat. Remember that? That was a good idea. And that's how Blizzard made all the money in the world. Fucking only Blizzard would think of something like that. You know all this skin trading bullshit that people have in other games and pay-to-win nonsense? Yeah, let's just endorse that. Destiny with Polio vibes. I know a lot of people have been calling out, like, I think Dauntless for the art style. So, we'll see. I like how Flog has faith that I can beat this guy. Shout out to the people who bought Sunrise or Twilight week 2 of Guild Wars 2 launch and never played again. Minus $100. Was it a thing where you could pay $100 for Sunrise or Twilight? I didn't know that, excuse me. That's interesting. Dying, chat, hang on. Have to unkill myself. Nice blue balls, Flog. Yeah, support your local small indie dev, chat. I bought... Yeah, my balls aren't as blue as yours, though. I'm not cool enough. What was I gonna say? Fuck! Thinking about Flog's blue balls, chat. God damn it. I bought the $100 pack for... What's that game that doesn't have a support ticket system? Game... Chat, what's the fucking game? It's got, like, anime girls, and you do combos, and you kill raid bosses, and there's, like, a witch lady in it that has a cool raid. Fuck, this is how much I didn't play that thing. Flog, help. There are men. No, it's not Zenless Zone Zero. It's not a bunch of question marks, Fang. This isn't helpful. It's not Lineage 1. The fucking Korean MMO that's not an MMO and not Korean. God damn it. What the fuck? This is gonna be one of those things that I should know and I say all the time and I fucking can't remember. I'm not looking at chat. I'm gonna do this. God damn it. This is like one of those memes where Pseudo has the spinning wheel that just like fucking doesn't do anything. The Mac loading rainbow wheel. Lost Ark, thank you. Fuck you, brain. Jesus Christ. That took me way too long. Good job, Kyvan. Kyvan got it. Kyvan knew what I was talking about. Kyvan also cheated because he, like, we're friends. So... But yeah, I bought the $100 pass for Lost Ark and didn't even make it to max level, so I didn't really even get to play the game, which is unfortunate. Had to get that Cerberus mount, though. All my friends said that was the MMO they were gonna die in. Didn't miss much. I've heard the raids are really good, and I've also heard they let you, like, they put a bunch of systems in the game so that you can solo most of the content because the population is attritioned. So that's kind of cool. Like, the idea of doing a raid just like solo as a solo player puzzle game really appeals to me. It's just that the, like, leveling up your gear, like, grinding system was actual, like, dog water. Have you wanted to level up your shit and have a chance of it all breaking? And that still be the fucking discounted version from the Korean MMO, which was like way worse? Yeah, I do. I hate having fucking free time. Logs going on them. I killed everything with the RNG. Yep, that's what I fucking experienced. Nice job, Flog. I'm proud of you. The song also absolutely fucks, chat. Go check out Divide Music. It's a mega pay to win, but the game's still up online. I've heard Neverwinter Online got a lot better after I stopped playing it, but there was a hard vertical paywall at a certain point. And as somebody who was really disappointed that that game was nothing like Neverwinter Nights 1 and that company just bought the license, basically, to call it that, I really wanted that game to be good. So I guess technically that was my third MMO, right? Because I had the one weird Neverwinter Nights 1 module called Legends of Chance, and then that, and then this. I gotta pee, chat, but I don't want to stop streaming, so we might get another giveaway going. Oh no, we have one going. So exclamation point, what are we doing? Right, combat, or the game you think Guild Wars 3 is going to be the most similar. Most similar to. I will be right back. I gotta really, like, die. You get lost your account? Yeah, and they don't have a support system for Lost Ark. Like, something I've really noticed going from this game to other games is the support system for Guild Wars 2 is kind of OP. Like, you lose an item in Guild Wars 2 and you can submit a fucking support ticket. You lose an account in, like, Lost Ark, tough fucking shit, dude. Like, you're just, like, absolutely boned. That's why when Guild Wars 2 people complain about stuff, it's like 95% usually just, like, kind of comes across as whining to me, where it's like, I get your complaint, but also, like, go play any other game, you know? Where's the thing, chat? Thought bubble. I'll be right back. Okay. We did it. Get your entries in. Again, might be about, like, 5-10 minutes. Probably not that long. I do have to run outside to my outhouse across the way, so I gotta cross the street to use the bathroom. Exclamation point, the game that you think Guild Wars 3 will be most similar to. I'll be right back.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution.
I'm proud of all of you. What are you talking about? Sorry, Chad, I had to fluff my love sack. Revive New World? Crimson Desert. Yeah, oof, just checked. SteamDB. What are you talking about, Fang? Oh, for New World? Yeah, that was such an unfortunate thing because that was just getting off the ground. I had to fluff my love sack. Have you not seen these? Also, go to sleep. Love sack. Hang on. Chad, I'll show you my love sack. Hang on. Let me find the page. Oh, their site's like much worse now. Hang on. You don't have to. You don't just like fluff your love sack periodically, chat. Thing is, why is it so fucking expensive now? I paid less than half of what they have this listed for. Jesus fucking Christ. Why does it say... Goddamn. I'm just gonna link you a picture, chat, because I don't want you to know how much this costs. Jesus fuck, don't pay the site price they have on their site. That is not the real price. All of this shit should be illegal. Do the giveaway so you can go to bed? Okay. I'll click the button, and then we'll show the love sack. I'm clicking the button, chat. If you want a giveaway, by the way, you can always just throw your name in the comments. Like, even if I redraw it, I'll realistically give you money. Dracolich is one with Monster Hunter. Congrats, Dracolich. Character name or an account name, and that I also kind of agree with. Because the entire games industry was copying Monster Hunter for a while there. I'm gonna link you this picture, chat. Copy image link. What happens when I paste this? Is it a whole bunch of Google nonsense? Well, it's not too bad. Hang on. Chat, check this shit out. This is my love sack. Well, I mail Dracolich money. Check out my love sack, chat. That's not actually mine because it doesn't come with a woman, although that would be nice. That's what I have sitting in my fucking... Good night. Sorry about that. See you, Green Eyes. Oh, my bad. It's fucking 70 pounds, dude. Shit is a workout. For sure. You gotta fluff it, though, because it's just, like, ripped up foam. Otherwise, it compresses. You don't want a compressed sack, chat. Not okay. When somebody lands on your compressed sack, chat, it doesn't make for a very good fun time. Frog, where are you? There you are. You am so surprised that all the people who buy the boneless cushions or couches. You mean the ones that just like, what's it called? The ones that are just foam now? I've seen those a lot. Oh, but you're right back sign. Hey, you win money. By the way, NPCX Doug. That's a rule of the stream. If you catch something wrong, I'll send you 25 gold. So give me a character name and account name. Thank you for that. Oh, Flog also got it. Flog also gets 25 gold. Sick. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Like I can understand like if you can't get a couch delivered to your fucking house, right? But I've seen a lot of those like on LTT recently, like getting sponsors and stuff, and I'd have to sit on one to see how it is. I feel like that wouldn't hold up very well, but I don't know. Science, right? Yeah, Doug, if you give me a character name or an account name or Whisper Salem, I'll shoot you 25 gold. Thank you, I appreciate that. Maybe I wasn't back yet, alright? Shut up. Shut up, chat. You had to fluff your love sack. Where are we? Where are we going? We were gonna do some PvE tonight, and I kind of just stopped giving a shit about that. I was gonna go to some of the maps that people suggested. Yeah, it does have a weight limit, but like the weight limit is like, I think it's like 320 or something for the giant love sack, so you're probably alright. Maybe not. Although, you know, I wish I had your problems, right? Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, let me mail this guy's money. I should be mailing this from an alt account, but I'm not because I'm fucking stupid. Who's sending me mail? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you guys ever find me something wrong with the stream and it's something I can fix on stream, it's not just like, hey, Pseudo, go wash your face, you look like a piece of shit. I will send you money because I really believe in paying it forward. I appreciate it. Thick ankles, legs for free, drop weight, profit. I've thought about it. I have a friend who, I would try that, except I have a friend who's got a very similar to body type to me, and he did nothing but eat McDonald's, like, burgers for, what was it, like he tried it for like 4 months when we were working out, and he stuck with it too. All it did for him was give him, like, almost diabetes. And he felt like shit the entire time because McDonald's isn't real food. So I've thought about trying the dirty bulk thing, but it doesn't seem to actually work. Heart disease, yeah. And considering my dad has had like 5 heart attacks in his life or something, I'm gonna stay away from that if I can. Probably we're gonna give that a shot. Vlog, where are you? Are you fighting all the nerds at our spawn? What are you doing? Are you nerd fighting? Are you out here fighting nerds instead of loving nerds? Nerds need love too. That's why they hang out on Twitch. I am tempted, but it's not gonna end well, and I know that. Like, I can already see the preview window for that cosmetic, and that's a pseudo that doesn't want to stream or do anything, trust me. Unblockable, untelegraphed knockdown. Gale, it's in the game for some reason. Why do I have 25 stacks of everything? What the fuck? That was weird. I theoretically have a cleansing sigil on. That did not go well. I think Mag's awake, chat. I think they may have woken the fuck up. It might be time to go do a PvE map tour and look for content. I do think the leyline idea is a really interesting one, and it's one they could turn off if it doesn't end up being like a good thing for the map. Like I don't know what really a healthy timeout is for it. Maybe like 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes you could take the leyline. It has to be like really aggressive, I feel, though. Or like maybe part of the map could be like you refreshing your leyline charges, like if you get a kill. I don't know. No, I wouldn't do McDonald's mostly because McDonald's is like fucking in my area. What was it? It was like my friend's sister or something said she bought her kid a McDonald's meal. It was like 18 bucks or something for like a burger and fries. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's A, it's not food, and B, $18? Like, I know the economy's fucking rough right now, but like, Jesus fuck, man. PvE needs bigger in these CPGs, I know, right? It was, yeah, it was really bad. It was really fucking bad. And granted, I live in New York State, so prices aren't that great, but it was just like if you've ever seen what the food in McDonald's is, dude, like, you're not gonna want to eat it ever again. There's such better options. Also, chat. Oh, yo. I've actually been meaning to ask you guys about this because I wanted advice. I got a Trader Joe's gift card for my birthday the other day, and I don't know what to get there because I've never been there. So if you have recommended, I've never been to. I think I've been there like once technically. So if you have like Trader Joe's recommendations, hit me up like in chat. Maybe leylines could work as non-optional objective, or the optional objectives in reDBL where you need to control the capture points. Yeah, I think they should just go like half of the way. Half of the map, not like the whole map, right? Because we don't need a zipline for the whole map, but just like getting back to the action would be kind of sick. Yeah, I don't mind cooking, and I like eating food, DC. I hate the cleanup because I wash dishes for 2.5 years when it was like my first job, and they underpaid me, and it was hell. So I'm like kind of traumatized from that. Like, not even joking, it fucking sucked dick in a bad way. Was not a fan. Would not recommend. Goodbye, Fogs. I know you're on your way to save your people. Look just went online, offline, online, offline. What is that man up to? Crazy. I will be right there, Fog. I must get supply. I do look forward to all the people who didn't put in, like, input for the new World versus World map complaining that it's bad, though. I'm very much looking forward to that. Because my response to every single one of you fuckers who's gonna, like, complain about the new World versus World map once it comes out, and once we basically have no input to it, is gonna be like, where's your forum thread? Like, did you try? Because if you didn't, I think you just want to complain. I do like that there's a frog-based event in World versus World, for real. This man gets to liberate his people. Why is this a champion? What the fuck? Didn't do anything about it. Gonna complain though. Thanks, internet. Where are we going? What are we doing? Barrett! Goodbye. Man is going that way. Excuse me, sorry, chat. It's only 5 ferrets. Mag, also, noticing a dearth of ferrets on your server. What's up with that, guys? You guys are the kings and queens of blobbing, and we have this weird ferret dearth going on. Dun, 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 dun. What do you think, chat? Do we do one PvP match just for the dailies? I'm letting Weavers through. I think that Weaver's a friendo. Also, he gets respect for playing Weaver, because I want to learn it. How is Necron World vs. World? Very good. Harbinger's borderline broken, actually. I'm not memeing. Harbinger, like Boon Harbinger, anything with, like, concentration on it plus Harbinger equals you kind of can't kill it. Especially in small group stuff. Reaper's fun, but probably the worst of all of them. What are the other classes? Ritualist is also fun, but more of a Zerging thing. I don't think it's nearly as busted as Harbinger is, just with all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards that Harbinger gets for skills. And I've seen a lot of core Necros lately. So if you want to run, like, Blood Magic, Death Magic, you're kind of immortal on anything. I would highly recommend, though, whatever you run, unless it's Harbinger with Relic of the Living City, running a Speed Relic on it. Because Speed Relic is just kind of broken. Goodbye, Flog. Goodbye. So fast, chat. So fast. It's even wepping our guild. A Flog. Do Surging Rune and Speed Relic stack? No, it will only take the highest speed modifier log. There's a really good explanation on the wiki now. But if what's it called? Basically, if you have swiftness, it will give you the 66, and if you don't have swiftness, it'll give you the 25. So surging runes aren't a bad thing because your swiftness can get stripped, especially because that trade on Revenant is a 5-second cooldown. So you kind of always have some movement speed if you have like Traveler or surging. But it's, if you want the 10%, you know, the 10% boon duration you could get with something like Fireworks, it's probably the play. Doing stories to unlock everything. What stories? You mean like the story? Axe, sword, focus, Reaper has been fun. Sword gave Reaper a lot of mobility, which is kind of cool. I'm glad they finally nerfed the movement skill after a year and a half, but very, very, very fun. Soto, got it. You can unlock that from World vs. World if you have a lot of the points, by the way. You can skip all the weapon unlocks just by buying them from World vs. World, but you can always get them from the story if you don't. It was very nice of them to do that so that World vs. World people don't have to play PvE like PvE people have to play World vs. World. Also, this is an interesting thing, chat. I've seen a lot of threads on the forums being like, make Gift of Battle obtainable through literally any other means. The one thread that I saw was really good, but I forgot to comment on, was if it costs a bitch load of materials, I don't care, just let it do that. I think that's fine. If you want to make Gift of Battle be like 3,000 gold itself, that's okay, but I really don't think that, like, you should get rid of... I don't want less people playing my game mode, if that means any sense, you know? That's nice. MSQ, what do you mean? Oh, the missing, like, yeah. For sure. It's whatever you prefer and whatever you have the fruit cups for. I mean, I made an easy spear unlock video for, like, a short when Janther or Soto came out, and people were like, what if I don't have the World vs. World shit? And it's like, well, it says to do it if you have the World vs. World shit, so don't do it? I don't know what you want, man. You do so much fucking damage. How much damage? I don't want it. I don't like this. I don't like this thing where stuff gives Condi damage to me. I'm turning into kunaives. And some people, I don't know, don't read. And to be fair, you have to kind of clickbait stuff on YouTube. It could have been my fault. Ever done a hero point for actual trade unlocks? Hell yeah, my guy. I used to do a lot of hero points, like, just, like, Heart of Thorns trains, because those were fun. I'm sorry I'm bad also, Fog. I kind of want to make my support build, but I also don't want to make it, like, last minute, you know? Goated song. I actually have, I don't know what the fuck I think it's literally the humidity, chat. Like, I have all my shit running. We have changed nothing, you know, just like normal. And I have a higher FPS and I have a preview window going for the stream, and we're not dropping any frames. I don't know, dude, computers are fucking magic. No one knows how this shit works. I swear to God. Well, it depends. Like, again, I think the pre-level 80 experience is really good for this game, but it's basically like a solo player MMO, you know what I mean? Like, you're not really doing dungeon content at, like, level 56. Even though the dungeons do open at level whatever the fuck, right? At least not these days, so... I think there's something to be said for doing pre-level 80 content. It's just... Where's my cape? Hello? How'd I do this? Are you back? There we go. That was interesting. Visual bugs in this game, I swear to God. Side. This is one of, like, 3 absolute hype songs that can get me going, chat. It's this, Let It Roar, and Never Giving Up. Back in 2019, that's how you met most of your friends in dungeons. I didn't play back in 2019. I think I had an account, but I was too stupid to, like, know that this was an MMO or what an MMO was. But I met most of my existing friends playing this game. Like I said in that YouTube video recently, it's fucking wild. It also, Guild Wars 2 also taught me how to listen to people on the internet who have alternative viewpoints, because I kind of just thought I was always right, and that's, like, I'm only like 99%, like 0.99% of the time right? Like, sometimes other people are right. I also was a complete noob on Staff Mesmer. I also didn't understand that you get your gear from trading posts in MMOs, so I was trying to, like, just do content with the fucking level up gear and, like, limited shit you can buy from vendors, and it sucked nuts. Because there was no... A, there was no Condi build for Mesmer, and B, there's not, like, gear that works with staff at all, basically. Yeah. So I made a character, I was just like doing whatever, I didn't understand the MMO, and I just like left my character and quit for 5 months and then came back. And then I was like, oh, you buy shit from the trading post from other people who get drops. That makes a lot of sense. I was doing it wrong. I see. Because like there's a vendor, you go up to the vendor, he has like shit, you know? It's like, oh, none of this works with staff. Like, goddamn, 80 silver? I can't afford any of this nonsense. This fucking robbery. And also, like, that also kind of sucked from, like, a new player perspective as well, because, like, it cost money to repair your gear. So, as somebody who kept dying because my gear, like, didn't exist or was bad, I kept having to repair, like, the gear, but I didn't have enough money to repair the gear because, like, I kept dying to shit. So I was like, okay, I just don't understand this game. This isn't for me. Or this is like a pay-to-win trap or some shit that I've heard from the internet. And again, this game is fucking wonderful, but if you don't know what an MMO is, like, I don't know, should it hold your hand that much? Probably not. Like, that's probably my fault. Where are you going? What is your life, Flog? You're on your solo mission, my guy. Flog is so far. Alright, I'm coming. Camp 4 minutes. Alright, I'm coming. We content maxing. Content is generous for what I do, but I appreciate it. Yo, chat. Hot take. Sonic 3 the movie. Pretty good. Still for kids, kinda. Pretty good movie. Very fun. I think that's the last movie I saw. That's 6. I saw that ferret. Can't hide ferrets from me. Fucking best at noticing ferrets. Wog, you're going to fucking die! I'm also going to fucking die! I feel like Flog is that guy where, like, he jumps into Zergs and, like, enjoys the run back. Because he's so blood. They multiplied. They used double team, dude. He's such a... not an aggressive player, but, like, an enthusiastic player. Goonies was a good movie for kids. It kind of wasn't. Although I'm... The older I get, chat, into my ripe old years of 50 or 60 or 70 years old, I am very much of the opinion that you need to terrify children when they're young. And not just, like, with horror movies and, like, shit they shouldn't be watching, but, like, never-ending story level stuff. Like, humans need to experience fear to know that there are limits in life. I think that's really important to get children early. But I also don't have kids, and this is not medical advice. So, I don't know. But what if you win against the Zerg? Dude, we gotta have a night where we make Zerg diving builds. They're few and far between, but it's one of my favorite things to do. It's like, who can get the most kills while in the middle of a fucking Zerg? Labyrinth? Labyrinth is... yeah, but Labyrinth is also a little molesty. But Labyrinth is also, yeah, one of those movies for sure. The problems I have with Labyrinth are not David Bowie related, let's say that much. I like him. I also love that David Bowie said he was a closet straight person, like, for so long. If I could get dazed a 5th time, that would be fucking incredible. How many thieves were chasing me? I just got dazed 5 times in a row, chat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fucking dazed train out here. I love so much that they made the fucking Thief Steal prioritize and go through Aegis instability. I love that change so much, ArenaNet, thank you. I mean, it was a good change, but also, like, fuck, that's so overpowered. It was in the smallest... Chat, it was in, like, the smallest of small little footnotes for Thief 2, and it's probably the single greatest buff that they've gotten in fucking forever. It may have also been in the Fast Hands patch. I don't remember anything else in that patch, though, other than that they made the Guardian Stun Break kind of default, maybe, sort of, for most of the specs. The tights were a bit much. My friend, what was it? Like, he went to school with, like, Ferret. 6. Nope, it's the same ferret. 5 ferrets. Take it back. We're retracting 1 ferret, chat. Jesus fuck, man. Where are your parents? Why are there so many of you? He went to school with, like, David Bowie's nephew. And he got in an he told me a story of just like, again, it's just like, you know, I saw a famous person thing, but he got in an elevator and David Bowie's just like chilling there, like setting his nephew up for university. He's like, oh yeah, David Bowie's here. Fucking wild world. Fucking incredible nonsense. Just like, what happened to you? Oh, I saw David Bowie in the elevator. Were you weird about it? Nah, he's just there. Hello. You like to fight, Ferret Man? $800 hull damage for a fully charged Dragon Trigger, chat. What an incredible skill. Truly mind-blowing how much damage that Dragon Trigger does. Please go upvote my post, dear God. $1,200 damage that time, chat. Final thrust didn't hit him because fucking Dragon's Roar pushed me back too far. Vlog kiting the world over here. Got our, like, individual duels going on. I kind of like it. Run away. You're having fun. This was content. Guy. Oh, my guy's like, nah. Fair enough. You'd like to fight, Thief Man? I would like content. Nice of you not to kill this Berserker for a 16th time. I'm proud of you. Oh, he's gonna Vengeance. I'm gonna get stacks if he's gonna Vengeance. He was trying to let you res my Berserker, dude. Also, you should not be using Relic of Thief. It's very bad here. It's very bad here. Not gonna tell you how to play video games, but it's very bad here. Rivers, chat. Relic of Rivers on Berserker. It's borderline broken. Chat, do any of you do guild missions still? Because I have 30 nutballs in my guild that still run them every single weekend. And we've been trying to figure out what they should add to the guild comm vendor, and I kind of just think everything they added to the raid vendor, right? like, all the raid vendor stuff was pretty good. So if they just turned guild comms into that, that'd be pretty good, right? Jesus Christ. Frog run. Run, frog. Run. You do to just collect all the bullshit stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit stuff. There are many minis. The funny part is the guy with the most guild commendations is the guy that runs my guild missions, like at least on efficiency. Yeah, it's just for completionist nonsense. I think one pull at a chalk egg sack every week would be a good reason to do guild missions. Because guild missions are still good content, even if the content's really outdated, right? You get people on voice comms, you get, you know, don't pop the thing, we go find the dude. And they could definitely be updated for sure, but barring all of that, I just like a new vendor, you know? Gifts of Battle? Gifts of Battle is the only other place, like, Guild Commendation is the only other place that I've considered putting Gifts of Battle. Because I so desperately want more, not content that requires people, like convergences, but content that is easy, that requires people, and is poppable and organizable through the guild panel. You know what I mean, chat? Like, you don't like that guy's build, fair enough. Just like content that people, it's like popcorn content, right? Where you just like kind of exist and do it, and it takes like about an hour. It's not like convergences where it's like, all right, get all the boons together, and now we organize into subgroups, and now we don't clap error, and we have to give this thing super speed so it finishes faster. And like nothing on people who do and organize convergences, God bless them, but like, yeah, community stuff, you know? Not just like, let's get all the most annoying builds we can and run in a circle for 20 minutes while I play Balatro on my phone, right? Like, guild missions are really, anything in this panel really is something that I really wish they had expanded on more, honest to God. And as always, chat, legitimately, if you have suggestions, even if you think your suggestions are stupid, feel free to drop them in my comments, because chances are I won't think your suggestions are stupid. Because Johnson thought his suggestion for a world versus world map was stupid, and I think it's probably one of the best suggestions we've had so far. With, like, the system to get back to the action better. Excuse me, sorry. That's what happens when I drink fucking 900 calories on stream. Like, imagine if there were guild missions. One of the things that I really wanted for guild missions was, like, the bounties from Living World Season 3 and 4. I thought that would be really good, because they scale up really well already. Where you go get, like, a bounty board, and you go, like, track down Galetta the Relentless or whatever the fuck. And then it has random stuff that you have to, like, read and react to. They're basically the guild missions fights that you already do kind of already, but just, like, with actual health. I thought that would be kind of sick. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce that. A phoenix? A phoenix. Cute. Welcome. I got there. Shut up. I'm incredibly old, chat. Guild Dragon response missions? The problem I have with Guild Dragon response missions is the problem I just have with Dragon response missions, and there's like the 4-minute pre-event before you can actually play the game. That'd be fine if they didn't have the pre-event. Because don't get me wrong, like some of the OG guild missions also have that, like the save our supplies thing. Whenever we have that twice, it's like, well, time to pull up fucking episode of JoJo and watch it together. Like, this is not going to be a short experience that we're all going to collectively have. We're doing it, but fuck. Also, chat, where are the follower? I haven't been watching. Are the follower notifications still down there in the bottom right of the screen? I think they are. I don't think I moved it. It's still like the Dante Virgil thing. I just want to make sure it's in the right spot. I really need a better voice clip of Dante singing Jackpot, but there actually isn't one in the game files. weirdly enough. There's a weird dearth of Dante actually just saying jackpot on the internet. It's like the Mandala effect. I love Rustage. Are you wiggling? Ah, it's a griffin! He's got the cutest time. Can I preview this thing? This thing is fucking so sick. Can I inspect your cosmetic? I can't. I'm not gonna attack you. Come here. Come here, adorable Weaver man. This thing is so fucking cute. The tiny little mini griffin tonic, the plush griffin. I love that thing. It's so good. Yeah, did Fruit of the Loom have the cornucopia? Exactly. Yeah, you can do it with a Wagon tonic, but I like the Griffin one. What's going on over here? I don't think I can fight a druid, or I don't think I can kill a druid. I can definitely fight a druid. I don't think I can kill one. Oh, he's got it! He's a spider griffin, chat. Check this thing out. I know it says Fwog. It's not a Fwog, it's a griffin. Oh, wow, the infusion actually hits you. Look at that. This infusion is so overpowered, chat. It hits other players. Look at this shit. Space infusion confirmed. We've transcended from just skin to armor infusions to now it affects other people's armor. Fwog, untonic yourself. Stand next to me. Does it affect you? No, it doesn't. It's only in the tonic. Oh, no, there we go. Nope, that's just me. All right. No, it'll overlap, but it won't, like, overlap your... Oh, no, there we go. A little bit. What do you mean battery low? I've been streaming for, like, 2 seconds today, chat. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it does. It does. The Griffin hitbox must just be weird. I don't think you're too short. I think the Griffin hitbox is just, like, larger than it looks like it is, so it, like maybe registers with the game that it's clipping into me and then it's not, right? I really gotta... I have 2 more pairs of these earbuds that I need to set up. Really gotta do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fucking pseudo works on pointless tech bullshit in his house today, chat. I should stream it. Be super entertaining, I promise. Exciting. Gonna rain all day. I fucking sleep till 4. Where are we going? Where's the content? Do you wanna hit the tag up for final? Oh no, there's a tier 3 camp. Fucking fuck the tag. Ow. I was in a menu, sir. Excuse me. I don't appreciate that. Is rude. Tier 3 camp has to die for sure. So good. Hello. I like how this Weaver's just having a side story. We're not the main characters, chat. This Weaver's the main character. I'm gonna do it, chat. I already have a build for it. I'm gonna fucking have my Spear Weaver training arc, and it's gonna be terrible, and I'm gonna die a lot, so get subscribed for that. Because the only reason I can, like, yap and play Bladesworn is 5 years of this bullshit, so I hope you enjoy watching me fucking lose on Elementalist for a very long time. Because that's gonna happen. Gonna be either fucking Condi Evoker or Spear Weaver or both. I also have a really cool Lifesteal Soul Beast I want to cook. But that one is gonna take time. I'm really excited to kind of like maybe get into theory crafting other shit though. Again. God, you do so much damage. So much damage. Crazy Flog, man. We did it. Proud of us. I think also that's like why Scepter Focus is kind of overpowered. Is Scepter Focus on what's it called? Hairvoker. Doesn't have any holes, chat. It's like hit scan damage. We have a ferret coming in. We have 2 ferrets coming in. It's hit scan damage. It has all the invulns in the world. It just like absolutely shreds. Going Fogman. We heal so much. It's just so good. It has all the Condi Cleanse. It has Magnetic Wave. It has an actual invuln on it. I'll be a fucking channel, right? So good. That's why I don't want to play Scepter Focus Ellie ever. I don't enjoy playing the really good stuff. Really good stuff. Exclusively Scepter Revenant gameplay on this channel and Bladesworn. Although I've seen people actually like do mega stupid things with the Revenant Scepter. It's also a really visually loud effect when you see it. You wish Scepter is good in World vs. World. Doesn't it like bypass all defenses and it's just like passive damage? Yeah, it's the big lightsaber cleave, right? There's gotta be a like a perma quickness build that makes are the numbers just like really bad? It does poop power, alright. So you'd have to get your damage from something else, which you can't really do on a Revenant. I got you. It's kind of lame considering like how cool it was conceptually. Maybe they're just like afraid of Lucasfilm suing them into the ground, I don't know. Paragon kinda chunking Flog. Oh, Flog kinda chunking Paragon. If only his teleport worked. Oh, the NPCs have come to claim him. Oh, the NPCs have come to claim me. Alright, I'll dive on that grenade. For Flog, I will. And has rampaged. Rampage is such a funky thing. It like only works on Spellbreaker. Just kind of bad on everything else. It also works on Core Warrior, actually, weirdly enough. Hollowsmith Sword. Hollowsmith Sword just got a buff. You were saying like bad things in World vs. World that you wish were better. Had 2 stacks of stability. It was not enough. I needed 5 stacks of stability. That's what they should do for CCs in this game, chat. They should change it to whoever has the most stability on their bar, that person wins the CC contest. That would be super healthy for the game. How stable are you? So fucking stable, dude. Like to fight? Like to fight, VIP guy? You like to fight away from all of... Oh, you have a really cool greatsword. To be fair. Very unique. Oh, this is one of the Desert King greatswords or something. Yeah, and me too. I love going into Dragon Hunter traps. I live for walking freely into Dragon Hunter traps. There's so many people, chat. Why are there always so many people? Why is Mag like this? Who hurt Mag? Really? Who hurt Mag and why was it the Soul Beast? Come chat. Release the hounds. The hounds are gonna turn around as soon as we get close to this blue Zerg though. Garen fucking T it. See? All the hounds ran away. Oh, the blue Zerg is chasing me. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue, chat. Did Endurpain not cast there? I actually didn't expect them to turn on me. Oops. Did Endurpain not cast there? Oh no, it did. Huh. That was really weird. Oh. Blue team is Mag? Huh. Well, still what I said is valid. Who hurt Mag? That's very weird. I don't know how I was taking so much damage when I theoretically had Endurpain going, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. I respect it. Isn't Mag not even Mag because they like had the world's second biggest breakup ever? Or something? Like I said, I don't keep track of any of this nonsense. It's all bullshit to me. Blog, use boosters before I crash out. Dude. Every time I look at your buff bar, it makes me sad. It makes me sadder than the fact that Kunives is exclusively a Fashion Wars gamer now. Respect the 1v1. Respect the 1v6. I know, right? That Dragon Hunter is pretty new. I don't blame them. Jumping on my ass. Hello. You like to play video games? Oh, you're using a cool skill for cool kids. Vlog! Where are you? Yeah, Mag woke up, chat. Mag ith awake. That was a cool looking cat. I wish 12 had shown up to this stream because I really need help dying my mounts. You're using boosters, fair enough. Just keep them on this one character. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll fund your addiction since I bullied you into it. How about that? We'll get some candy corn for my guy. Here, you know what? Instead of that, I'm just gonna send you money. Here's 20 gold. Buy all the nonsense you want. Thank you very much. Am I missing any? No, we're good. Your inventory is just in shambles. I mean, it'll auto find it. Also, I bought the duck mini from the festival. The little minis you can get from Dragon Bash are like kind of adorable. Just saying. If you're missing any adorableness in your life, chat, go check out the Dragon Bash vendor. It's very cool. I had been trying to figure out who the fuck had the like VOE duck for so long, and it's at the Dragon's Bash vendor. Minis in World, yeah, imagine minis in World vs. World. Need a more hype song. Alright. That one's alright. You want to be able to see yours? I do too, and I miss when I used to run around with my like genie mesmer lady, and I would have the little lamp from Raid Wing 8. Just like chilling. Following her. Because the idea was like, you know, she's a genie, and then got a little lamp. It's cute. I'm going to fucking die. Absolutely. Holy shit. So much damage. So much fucking damage. Oh my god. Why is there so much damage? This game that we play. I was out of combat for a second there. Yeah, this feels like Mag, you're right. It's so funny. Yeah, they did not like us like comboing that guy. For sure. High five though, man. That was sick. I almost got away. I got out of combat for a nanosecond. And if the chat, I don't know if you know this, the combination to pull out my mount, the fucking Warclaw, because I'm so out of buttons on this stupid thing, is hold down left bumper, hold down right or left trigger, and press left on my fucking D-pad. That's my Warclaw shortcut. Yeah, it's the fucking Warclaw long cut. Yeah, I play on a controller. The layout's downloadable from the YouTube description, and the thing is like right there. Are we still in Domain of Torment? I think so. Hang on, that's the wrong thing. Hold please. Yes, we am still in Domain of Torment. I like this guy's fashion. I need to get off my ass and finish the PvE amulet. Isn't it tough for ground targeting? It's not that bad because there's an option in this game. This game is really, really good with options, first of all. Not to go on a complete tangent. First off, Warrior doesn't have a lot of ground targeting shit. Secondly, when I play my Mesmer and I need to like actually hit something with Chaos Storm, you can set a shortcut for snap to ground target, which is really, really good. So you can toggle snap to ground target on and off instead of like trying to just play with it on or play with it off all the time. But yeah, it is absolutely bad for ground targeting for sure. That's why you like come up with weird workarounds. Again, if you have any interest in like controller gaming or setting it up for a handheld, please ask me questions. But you can get all my files from the description of any YouTube video. You head on over there. Load them up in XPadder, which is the program I use. It's like $10, but it's way better than like any of the regular dog shit remapping software that want you to pay a fucking subscription. reWASD. And yeah, feel free to ask. Thief-a-Lot, Shortbow 5 would be a nightmare. Shortbow 5 is fine, because there's a, like a limit on max range setting in this game as well, where your targeting reticle won't go past. Only for Mad King Labs? Hell yeah, man. Again, like, if you're interested in it, just, like, do something easy, like, you know, lab farming or map completion or something. No, the settings in Guild Wars 2 basically let you play on a controller, like, honestly. A lot of people ask me if I play on action camera, and I only use action camera for Bladesworn shit. Because Bladesworn has this funky thing where you, like, literally need to go into action camera to aim your dragon slashes, so I have a hotkey for that. But everything else I do organically, because action camera wasn't around when I made all my bindings. Sit up in my fucking chair, chat! Hit me with that posture check. Oh my god. I'm also gonna be rich. If Gold Magistrate keeps cheering 1 bit every fucking week, at the rate we're going, chat, we only need like, what is it, 999,999 more streams? I'm sorry, million more streams? And then I'll be rich. Also, it's like double that because I don't think Twitch actually gives you money when someone donates 1 bit. I think they take the whole 1 cent, which is bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. You're gonna be on your own for the— okay, fine. He's jumping on me. Are we playing video games? Or are you just being a thief? Being a thief. I like how my bullets track better than the netcode of this game. I love Guild Wars, man. Where is this guy? What are we doing? Why are you over here now, Science? Respect for the guild name, though. It's cute. Yeah, did you see, like, I would shoot him and he would teleport and the bullets would, like, follow him before his target moved? Unironically, that's why, like, Rifle is good, is because the 2 casts so slowly that it will, like, track people in stealth and stuff. It's very funny. It was kind of cool to see the legendary bubbles and stuff. I like the legendaries they've done for VOE, man. If they just want to crank out legendaries for the next, like, 6 Guild Wars 2 expansions, I'm kind of here for that. Like, they want to give Chelsea a big, fat, thick bonus and just, like, have her working nonstop. Absolutely here for that. Again, shout out to all the artists that don't get mentioned who aren't Chelsea as well, obviously, but, like, lady does good work. Legendary WvW weapons. People would cry. People already cried a little bit for Strife. The only reason they didn't completely throw a tantrum for Strife is because they also got, what's it called, Stella at the same time. So they would have to make, like, also a PvE weapon in the same patch. For sure. I'm getting hungry, chat. It's also 2 in the morning, which I didn't realize. We'll go a little longer. But Pseudo needs calories. Like, for real. Bog, are you, like, actually the buffest person in real life? I feel like you are. I feel like you play, like, tiny little Azura, and you're, like, the size of a fucking house. Okay, no, that means yes. Confirmed. Bog is jacked as shit. 100,000%. You did gain 20 pounds in your bulk. Nice. I'm proud of you. What's it like having to be, or being able to fucking do a bulk cut cycle? I have never done a cut cycle in my fucking life, chat. And I know that sounds like a brag. You struggle, yeah. I gotta remember to order my stupid food processor after the stream. Chat, is there any meaningful difference between food processors? Because I found one that's Ninja that's $100, and I found one that's Black & Decker that's $40. It's like a fucking fancy blender, right? Do I need one with, like, AI and, like, Claude and shit? Been under 130 your whole life? Yeah, I struggled to break 150 recently. It's fucking real. Hello, Alcatraz. Hello. Welcome back, my guy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Ainet's goated. Like, I'm sure you saw the YouTube video. I was so fucking skeptical going into this announcement. And especially after we got more information after I made that video, it's like, oh, Ainet's just like the best company. Like, literally no one can ever complain about anything they do ever again because they're keeping both games going. In fact, they're keeping all 3 games going now. Which is fucking insane, right? Can you die? Why does Amalgam get 40 stun breaks? Amalgam is so just like Bladesworn 2.0, where it doesn't really do anything and it doesn't really kill you, but it just does, like, never die. It does never die things. If only I wasn't stuck in rifle and I wasn't obstructed somehow. Fine. It's better if he gets out of combat and I switch to sword anyway. Oh, it's not better if Squog dies, though. I apologize. Did not have my head on a swivel. Armchair Commander is an excellent title, and I need to go get that one. I'm sorry, Flog. I'm sorry. I died. I was bad. Probably means be meaningful difference between audience for Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 3. Oh, for sure. You know, like, how I knew that was absolutely an ironclad fact, Doug, was, like, people... Obviously, the art style is way different, and there's a reason they didn't show us gameplay. But... when my friend told me that he showed the trailer for Guild Wars 3 to a couple, like, teenagers, and they seemed really legitimately excited about it, I knew that the games are going to be very different. If for no other reason than our generation basically 50% went yay and 50% went boo. So, the fact that we're getting New World vs. World map and they're also planning to keep updating Guild Wars 2 for nearly yearly DLC after Guild Wars 3, yeah, it's fucking insane. The fact that they said expansions plural to me is fucking incredible, Alcatraz. Like, one expansion, insane. Expansions plural, fucking mind-blowing. More than two, you're fucking laughing, dude. It's like how kids are a really good barometer for a lot. Like, if you ever have a, like, am I the bad guy moment, chat, kids are a really good barometer for that. Like, when kids hit you with a fucking reality check, I've had so much of that recently. Where, like, what was it? The neighbor, I was coming back from doing errands, and the neighbor girl was like, nice shirt. And I was like, thanks. And she was like, or I was like, thanks. I paid $8 for it. And she's like, wow, that's a lot. And I was like, is it? It's a nice shirt. It's comfy. I didn't think that was that much. Fucking, maybe I pay too much for shirts. Kind of sad about Guild Wars 2 being unreal since Guild Wars 2 had its own art direction. Yeah, but like, it's still gonna look good. It's probably gonna look better. Like, let's be real. And again, Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 look very different, even though they're the same engine. Oh, hello, friend. Hello. 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 Oh, we have so many friends. Hello. Oh my god. That is not a name that it's so funny to me when my friends who I've not seen or heard from for fucking years log back into this game. It's like, oh, that name. Jesus. That guy's alive? Alright, cool. This is a fucking food processor with AI. Yeah, it's sentient. I need my food processor to tell me about its existential crises every time I blend oats with it, man. Honestly, that's AI I would pay for. I think that would be fucking hysterical. Like, if my food processor or my blender could have, like, an existential crisis every time I fucking turned it on, like, that'd be worth the fucking... It really wouldn't. This is a joke, but, like, the fucking price of admission. Also, I want to point out that while I've been yapping about nothing, Flog has killed 4 people and a bunch of guards. And this poor Berserker again. Because Flog is actually just God. You've been praying to the wrong gods, chat. You should have been praying to the Flogs. I couldn't daze him, I'm sorry, I tried. Actually just a monster. He's actually just a monster. Before you forget, did you DM me the Herald build on Discord? Because if you could send that to me so I could send it to Homage and take credit for it, that would be great. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing, chat. World versus World itself is something I never would have thought I would enjoyed or gotten into until I tried it. I am 100%... Yeah, I'm in Kunai's Discord. You can search me. You don't have to do it tonight, but I appreciate it, like, sometime tomorrow. Again, you don't have to do it. But, like, I'm here for ANET to surprise me, because just like I said in the YouTube video, ANET has shown that they don't hate their customers. They've already said they're not doing a battle pass, and they make good shit. Like, what else do you want? Like, do you want this? Like, real talk, chat. I don't want to curl this monkey's paw, but I almost kind of feel like I wouldn't want the same game just in Unreal 5, which a lot of people were, like, hoping it would be. You know what I mean? Like, what if Guild Wars 3 is just Guild Wars 2 and Unreal 5? And it's like, that'd be cool, because they'd get to work in a new engine and probably not have to deal with all the fucking bugs and shit. But, like, I kind of also want to see what they could do when they're untethered. If I could get dazed a fucking 5th time, that would be great, God. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Days, 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 days. Days, days, antiquary. Break it down, chat. Do the antiquary bop. Antiquary, 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 antiquary. You don't get to play the game. Fucking break it down now, y'all. Yeah, the combat system will be different for sure. I don't know how, but it'll be different. And I'm looking forward to it. And I've been fucking Jade Winsed forever? Okay. I'm leaving. Bye. we done? We're not done. We're still chasing pseudo. Bro, I just want to fish. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a vert. He's so gettable. So gettable. Hurt myself playing video games, chat. I really also want to turn on this Renegade because she does like a lot of damage, which means she has no armor, especially for Renegade, but almost. Not alone thinking about BDO combat. Yeah, we already had a bunch of questions tonight of like, what game do you think it'll be the most like? Like scroll up in the chat. I've been polling the audience for sure. But if you have any questions for or suggestions for the new World vs. World map, Alcatraz, even if you don't want to throw them in the comments, feel free. We're making a giant list. I'm gonna go through it and say everyone's ideas are bad. No, we've had some really good ideas. We had showed fluid traversal, expecting something kind of like BDO, maybe wrong, sounds like a plausible direction. I like, yeah, for traversal, obvious, like, there's gonna be wall running and shit, but like, I have no idea what the combat's gonna be like, for sure. I would hope it's not slower than BDO, but maybe. It's gonna have to fucking function on controller, whatever it is, so it's gonna have to account for controller lag. So where's my fucking Steam controller, dude? God, I want one. Want is like such a luxury word these days, but like, God, I'd hug a bear for a Steam controller. BDO is also on console. I did not know that. All right, well, you learn a thing. I don't know if we're getting World vs. World Alcatraz. Like, if we're getting World vs. World, I really think it's gonna be like small scale. Like 14v14 or some shit like that. I really do not. Yeah, there's always more, man. The fucking big chillin' out here. Big chillin' out here playing video games. We just need to both be alive. It's really the thing. I really don't think World vs. World is going to be in fucking... Especially if... So here's the ultimate cope, right, chat? If Mistbound wasn't a red herring trademark, because, like, let's be real, it kind of was, but also if it kind of ends up not being... I actually really like this chick's fashion. If Mistbound ends up... Oh, it's an outfit. No, it's not. If Mistbound ends up not being a red herring trademark, I think that the next Guild Wars 2 expansion in fucking, like, 3 years is going to be World vs. World related. No, we're talking about both, but, like, if we get a World vs. World expansion, that kind of fills the hole of, like, do a combat thing, right? Without them having to, like, be like, okay, here's a new weapon, or here's a new E-spec, or here's fucking 400 new sigils no one gives a shit about. But pseudo, right? Like, I would kind of like to see what a World vs. World expansion looks like in fucking 2028. This song is so good. God. Bro, Fable, fuck you for being this talented, man. God damn it. So good. So good. Thank you. Also, I'm thinking about doing that terrible life decision, chat, where I get back into anime. If you got recommendations, hit me up. I need to watch season 2 of How Not to Use Healing Magic. That was very fun. Kind of a popcorn anime. Very good gym background stuff. World vs. World expansion scares or screams new map spec, potentially weapons, but also siege. I think they'd have to have an entirely new World vs. World system. What I would really like for a World vs. World expansion, honest to God, is them to take existing masteries from the core game and incorporate them better into World vs. World, like fishing and skiffs and stuff. Because, again, it's not like Net doesn't think about these things, right? They just have to leave so much shit on the fucking cutting room floor. I think if we run into that group again, Flog, we just focus down one dude. Like, absolutely nuke the crap out of the Renegade or something like that. They'll be able to create new stories via Reforged to Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 3. So, the insane thing to me, chat, is, like, I mentioned this... I maybe mentioned this in one of my streams, and I'm gonna, like, tempt fate by, like, talking for a second. They're there. I wanna say this thought, and then I'll say it quickly. So, to me... if Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 3 are separate games and they take place in separate timelines, and like Guild Wars 3 is before Guild Wars 2, so Guild Wars 3, Guild Wars 2, it would be so cool if they could tell a good story where it's like, this thing happened in the past, this thing happened in the future, this thing happened in the past, this thing happened in the future. And not like directly be like, oh, you have to play this to understand this, right? Like that's bad writing, but just like seed shit, you know, reference shit back and forth. That'd be so fucking cool. That'd be so fucking cool. I would love to experience that. Obviously, you know, with the caveat of if it's good, but like that sounds like such a cool idea. Especially if they're gonna stagger their Guild Wars 3 and Guild Wars 2 releases. God, these shirts are nice. I'm gonna buy like 6 more of these. Take this, Jam and chat. Dilemma is make things sense from the game to the another. A lot of effort. I think they could do it. I think that's what good writers are for. I think you hire good writers in order to be able to do that. And I think that if the writers, no offense, if they say they can't do that, they're bad at their job. And I don't think ArenaNet's writers are bad at their job. I think they've been limited by this episodic storytelling model for a really long time. And talking to my game dev friend, he says that writing stories for fuck me dead. Fucking episodic story is a nightmare, so I can really understand that. I'm in Rifle, but we're gonna try to make this happen. Where you always have to end on a cliffhanger. I'm sorry, Flog, that was my fault. I was trying to get out of combat. I'm bad. It's this, God damn it. Alright, I won't switch to Rifle next time. We run that back. That was me being bad at my game. Yeah, they've had to... So talking to a couple of my friends, actually, that work in game dev, writing for MMOs, especially like Living World, is a nightmare because you have to end everything on a cliffhanger, and it has to feel impactful, and yet, like, not. You love Vert. I think Vert is a necessary evil for this game. It's like Gale Shot. Everybody's complaining about fucking Gale Shot. I mean, again, this is the fucking guy with permanent reflex, right? But Gale Shot, there need to be Archer Assassins. I do, however, think that Vert's unblockable Blade Song thing is quite strong, to be fair. Because Gale Shot doesn't get all those invulns. But it is what it is. I think the shield is a bigger problem of Bert's balance, though. Is that 6? Finally, fucking... No, it's the same guy. God damn it. Chat, we've only hit... You know what the worst part about fighting Mag is, chat? We only have 5 ferrets tonight. That sucks. Where are the ferrets? Yeah, we count... I don't know if you're new here, Doug. We count ferrets on this stream. Number of ferrets sighted every stream. It's the 16k, 2k gem skin for the Warclaw. The mount the guy had. We count ferrets because every one is 20 bucks that somebody spent on this game. And I am fucking convinced that the ferrets outsold the bikini skins. Because we usually have quite a few ferrets. Last stream, it was a Sunday, we got up to like, what, 21? Or no, it was like 19. 21 was the max. Leave traces of something that happened. I mean, they can just write and whatever happened, right, Alcatraz? But yeah. The bad writing cope will be if they just like write and there were Sylvari for some reason. The good writing cope for Guild Wars 3 will be if they write and there will Sylvari and we hinted at this the whole time with Malik or something, right? It's Chomp. Might be Chomp. Like, that's a goat, not a ferret. See, chat? Not a ferret. No, I don't just, like, hallucinate ferrets, although that's a fair assumption. I am a Twitch streamer. That man is running a Sigil of Vision. And all the signets. I do respect their guild name, though. It's like old. They know. Aging gamer population. That vert is not Chomp. Yeah, if that was Chomp, we'd both be fucked. Let's be real. Running the unblockable blade song thing, though. How many fucking invulns do they get? Like, Vert is wild to me. Actually insane class to exist in this game, for real. Oh, fair enough. They got us. Oh, they only got me. Flog lived, I think. No, Flog respawned. Feels weird to know the next DLC is going to happen in, like, 2 to 3 years. Yeah, but also you recognize that they're, like, kind of battle passes, right? Like... It is what it is. Like, again, I've said this from Go, like, and then finally fucking other people, Condi Drew adopted, fair enough. Other people got on board. It was my idea, chat, shut up. The Guild Wars 2 expansion model, the annual thing, is like battle passes, but they're good, right? They're good battle passes. You get stuff for playing the game. You get weapons, you get, or just buying it. You get, like, this is your last life, fair enough. Yeah, I'm on my last two. But you get stuff, right? You get the Wizard's Vault, which is like your battle pass thing, right? But there's no premium tier, so you don't have to spend money on it. In fact, you can't. There's no way to gold. You can gold the gems, but you can't gold to Astral Bucks, right? And that's incredible. It's absolutely worth the $25 price of admission, let alone being on sale. But it is absolutely a battle pass, but it's a good battle pass. And if ANET can redefine the fucking battle pass into being an expansion, good. Fuck the industry. Battle passes are predatory and stupid. Thank you, Nightlore, as well as Smilegraphy for the follows. Sorry I missed that. Welcome. Welcome. Some really good fights tonight. What could we do instead of running into the blue guys that clearly have their shit together, Flog? We could try to take this tier 2 red camp. Let's go die there for Valhalla and glory. Has Flog died? Is he a squished Flog? Yeah, it is a weird feeling. And like, you know, pace yourself, chat. We have 2 to 3 years of coping in front of us for the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, for sure. But it's... I think it's going to be an interesting time. Flog has died. I have a feeling Flog had wife aggro. Flog had Miss Flog aggro, which is fair. That is the brightest pink dog. Kinda like that. Goodbye, Flog. I love you. Have a good night. Thank you for joining, sir. But it's gonna be interesting for sure to see what Guild Wars 2. That one doesn't count. Okay. Okay. One more camp. My friends used to do this thing too, where they'd be like, one more camp, and as soon as we took that camp, I'd log off, and then they'd be like, okay, but this thing. Okay, but this thing. Okay, but this thing. And I'd be like, dude, I logged out like 20 minutes ago. Why are we still going? You know? Hope they look at dungeons. They're precious. Oh, they're aware. I have a very strong feeling that they're aware. Are we scared that I stun broke your Sikkim Soul Beast build? Is that what's happening? Weird Condi Soul Beast thing, my guy. Hello, Boxy Boxer. How are you? Yeah, I get the sense that guy will insta-run when he takes damage for sure. Let's see if we can get to this camp. I get the feeling that man is a big door gamer. No, something tells me, Alcatraz, they're very aware that something might want to be done with dungeons, for sure. Nice. We're about to wrap things up here, but we had some really good fights, so hopefully y'all can catch the VODs. Bitway's Wizard's Vault, a paid function. Don't know because you bought the expansion at the start. So how the Wizard's Vault works is, it's fine. People can do what they want. How the Wizard's Vault works is you get like the best stuff if you buy the most recent expansion, but you still get a lot of the good daily like Mystic Coins and whatnot. If you don't, right? Small feedback in the forum subsection. Oh yeah, absolutely right. Write all your feedback in the forums. They're actively taking feedback now. So I would very much encourage. Let's wait till this caravan goes in and out, Fwog. I don't want to fight all that crap. There's like already guards on me. No, feel free to ask any questions, but like I think you can't get like the legendary starter kits and some of the material. What is this guard? What is your aggro range, my dude? There we go. Fuck me dead. Holy crap. This is a ferret, by the way. That thing down there is a ferret that's jumping. We all jump. We all jump. All right, respect for the red people. That's a ferret. It's the $20 mount skin they put in the game. Yeah. Florals are always good. Gold's always good. All right. Well, we'll have a fight with the ferrets and die gloriously. Frog, let's go. I'm gonna try not to blow all my good skills right away. I say as I blow all my good skills right away. There are so many things in this camp. My fucking word. What is cleave for real? Will pseudo have buttons when everybody shows up in a second? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, you get to switch, but it changes up, right? And they've done a full cycle, so you'll be able to get your choice of legendary starter thing, and it also gives you a gift of like might or magic. So the legendary starter kit, even if you don't make the legendaries, isn't a bad get for sure. Like the fact that it gives you a gift of fucking might or magic is kind of huge. Actually kind of insane. Yeah. And it lets you select as well now, so you can just get a gift of might from one thing and a gift of magic from the next one. So you can always just like get them both and then trade off and then get essentially a free legendary and sell it. You spreked me for playing Bladesworn? I've been playing Bladesworn for 5 years, man. It's not as bad as people think. It's just not good in PvP because you can't like boon max there. And boons are overpowered. Bladesworn is actually arguably one of the hardest things to kill in this game. It just does not do any fucking damage. And everybody wants it to do damage. And they're coped up on the old reloadable shout Bladesworn. It's like, I talked to Soup about this. Like, Spectre and Bladesworn are both, classes that were hideously overpowered at one point, so now that they're not hideously overpowered anymore, everyone's like coped up on the old versions, right? And they're still both pretty good. Same thing with Tempest, really. It's just that like Bladesworn doesn't have interesting traits, and the bigger issue is like the skills don't work half the time. Like, it really doesn't need much. It needs, like, its burst skill back and some interesting fucking Grandmasters and the survivability on it to be nerfed. Because having a reloadable heal skill is fucking stupid. Yeah, if anyone ever has any questions, please ask me questions, because I don't... I know it looks like it, but I don't only just World vs. World, and I have played this game for, like, 14 years. So I'd really love to do something with the amount of disgusting, useless knowledge I have piled up in my brain. Like something productive. Please, save me. This guy? Alright. Yeah, there was this, so once upon a time, Bladesworn could reload any ammunition skill, not just its own skills. I'm sorry. And all of the shouts were heal skills, essentially. And Shake It Off was a stun break, and that was stupid. How many Quaggins are in the Quaggin village? 37. And until you go count them, I'm correct. Yeah, a lot of the new VOE specs are just kind of OP compared to the old ones for sure, and Boon Ubiquity has a lot to do with that. Plus, a lot of the VOE specs just have more buttons. Like, more buttons good, right? Oh, I sword 2'd back into the Zerg. That's unfortunate. I was gonna do the thing to see if I could live. Quag lived. That's alright. I need to call it, chat. We're up way too late. It's past Pseudo's burrito time. I gotta pretend to be a responsible adult this week and shit. Let's find somebody to raid, though. This was really fun, and obviously we'll be back on Wednesday, same time, 9 Eastern, doing more of this nonsense. So let me do the incredibly old thing where I manually pull up Twitch and raid. And if you have any suggestions, especially for like smaller creators, let me know. I'd love to raid somebody like getting into the game who's chill, who's like trying stuff. Yeah, same Alcatraz. Feel free to, you know, hit me up in the comments or whatever. I am fucking echoing because that's how this works. Oh, Unper's streaming. I'd like never raid her. So is Emerald though. And I also never raid Emerald. Ian probably doesn't need the help. What is fucking Emerald doing? What is this? What are we raiding into? Jesus Christ. Emerald is playing Guild Wars 2 Bingo. Unper is playing New Thief on the Block. We'll raid into Unper just because I saw... Oh, wait, no, what's Bowborn doing? What's he doing? We're gonna raid into Bowborn because he's probably the smaller of all of them. Nope. Alright. Did my Zerg just kill you? Probably. Whatever. I saw her first. We're gonna raid into Unper. It's fine. How do you do this? Oh, well, I typed the wrong name. Whatever. I quit. I'm done. Yeah, it's been fun. More theory code. I might even try Weaver on Wednesday, honestly, chat. Like, I have a bunch of builds on a notepad, and I really want to start, like, doing more build crafting and stuff, so... go say hi to Emerald. I gave up. I just fucking clicked the button. Very, very cool, chill dudette. I think she's Australian as well, which really means I should go to fucking bed. Weaver Wednesday, yeah. Weaver Wednesday until Pseudo stops sucking at this game. But go say hi. And have a good one. I think she's a partner as well. Bye. Thank you, Plug. Thank you for carrying me. Say ya. See you, YouTube. Have a good night. How do I click this button? Okay, we did it.